Also accurate. Button.
Behold, we are now Wormin.
First post gets banned. Well, look.
Don't ban me, I'm being silly.
Unfortunate.
It's like first post gets banned. What?
Oh, hang on, Twitch is being a butthead. Oh, there we go.
I could be mean, but I'm not gonna do that.
Bryce, I almost got banned from Mizu's chat because I got called spam bot during a Dokapon stream.
Side knew what they were
What?
doing. Side knew what they were doing. Don't even worry about it. They were committed to a
Who
bit.
called you the spam bot?
Mizu, he named me spam bot in the game.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
No, Side was being silly. They typed in Sass's name in Dokapon, not their actual Twitch name. So no, they were just committed to a bit.
I was ready to throw hands.
I
How
know.
would that get you banned?
It's silly.
Spam bot.
Yeah, but how would that get you banned from Twitch?
Because one of the moderators were in on the bit and they decided to just type in Sass's name in game instead of their actual Discord name. Not Discord, Twitch name. It was a bit. It was a joke. A twinge of silliness, so to speak.
I guess I'm just not understanding the joke.
What happens to spam bots usually, Padrock?
Yeah, they get banned, but I don't see how putting the name spam bot in the Dokapon.
Oh, they
game-
didn't type spam bot. They typed Sass's name in Dokapon is almost the exact same as their one in Twitch. It was just like a couple of characters off. And it looked like Side typed in their name and just cut it off briefly.
Mhm.
So it's basically Sass Creation. Yeah, Sass Creation. Because it stopped at the O. Like, how do I put this? I will put that in.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, it was a silly joke. Where is that at?
Scoobaroo. I hate it. Go away, advert. Thank you.
Right, I still gotta fix that. Okay. I might as well do that now.
Oh, the images, yeah. Roll 20, stop changing things. You're making it worse.
Roll 20, stop breaking yourself.
But my innovation.
There's
you.
no innovation. You're copying Foundry.
Fuck
Damn.
your innovation. Look at what Nintendo does when they innovate.
Damn.
Oh, like seriously, there's like, what we're innovating. It's just like, you do realize that Foundry's had these features for the better part of a decade now? You're not innovating, you're just copying. And doing it poorly. You want to innovate, try actually doing something. Like fixing the bugs. Looking at you, Jumpgate.
I'm gonna type these in, and I'll just keep this here until.
There we go.
I'll keep that there until Glacy says sure. You can look on my character sheet and you'll see what I mean if you look at the moves.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
I'm just
see.
keeping that there until you say sure.
So I say in about 4 or 5 minutes, we can get to Levi's journal, and then jump in.
Would we go? You know, it always sounded like whenever Aku Aku popped up, he always sounded like he says, "Who do I got?"
I always heard Rutabaga.
I mean, the funny thing is like in Crash Team Racing, if he ever does pop up and say, "Who do I got?" It's like he goes, "Oh, it's you."
So I'm just going to drop this in the pop-out chat for people to enjoy.
Well, I'll have to watch that after stream, so just OBS doesn't pick it up.
Yeah, no worries.
Actually, I could probably just do this, mute the game sounds, since that runs from
Also-
the browser.
You also probably just watch it on your phone.
I could, but that takes effort.
Getting around
God
OBS
damn it! I
doesn't?
thought I was lazy, Glacy.
Getting
Jesus.
around OBS doesn't?
You know what rhymes with Glacy? Lazy.
See,
Oh, I get it, Glacy.
bands. See, I can simply move my mouse and click on things. In order to do it on my phone, I have to reach back and grab my phone. Well, damn. Unmute game sounds.
So when are we starting?
Soon, TM. Couple more minutes, we'll get into Levi's journal.
Are you sure that's not an HM?
No, it's a TR.
Okay, I'm not familiar with what that term is.
TRs and Sword and Shield are breakable TMs.
Ah, I see.
Basically, single-use TMs for particularly strong moves.
AKA the Super TM. we never found another AM. We've only ever found the one, and that was it.
I use that as an excuse to give Levi the meme.
The water type version of it, no less.
Hey, that was from a roll.
All the same.
I had Scott give me the AM roll table, and then had Levi roll a D100 and find out what it did.
I see.
That said, whenever Levi is ready. Hit Press is here.
I'm right here.
Whenever you're ready.
Understood. It's day 3. Or is it day 4? The crash landed in Summit, the cave. Yeah, day 3. We're free from the snowy mountains and high elevation for now. We're continuing to follow the advice given, traveling through the crystal caverns and heading towards the steam cave to make our way back to Malva City, the nearest point of civilization. I could see my hands shaking as I'm constantly watching my surroundings on second watch. While the world falls into disarray, in our absence to resolve issues, at the very least, we're okay. About as okay as we can be. I killed someone today. Theano Moira, a Solomons that has been intent to kill us since we crossed paths. A partner of Ariel and our late friend Emil. They were searching for ways to stop the world from falling apart. Millenniums into the future. Apparently our demise was seen as part of that plan. He followed us through time, tracked us down with the intent to see us eliminated. That drive only became stronger after we killed Zelida, as her death apparently orchestrated further ruin, as though that was someone they knew intimately. Why is it that after her demise we're learning more and more about her? But I digress. Theano promised, despite his defeat, that he would stop at nothing to stop us, to eliminate us. With his abilities to assimilate our own on touch, his drive to make those words a reality, and the threat that he posed to my team, I made sure that future didn't come to pass. Apollo's ready to do the same privately, sending us away, but we all knew it had to be done. I just happened to be the blade. He's Yveltal's problem now. May you find solace in the afterlife, Theano. Before I took second watch, tonight was needed. A chance to rest, to try to sleep, try to recover, but my thoughts were discordant and messy. Thankfully, Padrock and my ancestor helped a lot with that. I dare say Padrock learned a bit more about me, considering the dreamscape can be such a wild and honest location. Maybe he trusts me more because he's learned more. Maybe the opposite. But I'm still grateful to him. Maybe I can provide a better explanation later on, though I dare say I may have one of the most clear mindsets among my team because of that. Well, more clear. Not most clear, and certainly not clear. I'm twitchy. Nerves are still on edge. But I'm not chasing hallucinations or needing drugs or hypnosis or anything like that. I'm just on edge. Worst of all, I can't even think of a poem right now. We're out of the snow. We're not out of the woods yet. We still have a ways to go before we're back with our allies. The skies are stained in a purple haze, hailing back to days from when the region was lost to the new masters and zealots. History would say that places where rescuer activity are prevalent, that they're in trouble. Thankfully, as far as I know, all of our allies have learned from history. End of entry.
And the time it is.
That was a fun read, actually.
Pokemans.
So, welcome everyone to session 113. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Your definition of fun is concerning. Boy.
Thank you, Umby. So back in town that night. Rain is off in the clinic to recover from his bullet wound. And Lee has taken over his shift. Everyone is recovering after the battle.
Z's just quietly sitting there looking at the documentation, just panning through the papers and just seeing the record of everything that's happened thus far for the day, along with getting a better idea as to the concerns at large. Of course, with the hostile forces out of the city, it was a lot easier to take time to focus. Though lo and behold, they were still ready to fight. They already recovered from their own injury from when the attack occurred. He himself was in the guild hall itself. But nevertheless, with a cup of tea nearby, pen and claws, and plenty of paper, they were taking notes and drawing plans for how to proceed based off of the prior shift. Of course, they were still being a few words despite that. Despite being in charge once more.
A mess to clean up.
Nope, that is the wrong character selected. I'm gonna just do one of these numbers real fast. One moment, please. Look, it's Roll20, it happens.
Yeah.
So Z would look up and over to Darkstorm, then to Felis, and then over to Sunrose. Your face is writ with concern.
I mean, it's plain why, isn't it?
Are you well? In pain?
I'm fine enough. Takes a lot more than a couple of wounds to knock me down. I'd be more worried about them, she says, motioning over to the team.
Z would give a calm nod for continuing to write on the paper before saying, I don't want to send more out until we know more about what's going on out there.
It's probably for the best. I think the only thing we can do is recover and, as much as it kills me, wait.
A question. Do you have any spare berries, Sunrose?
Like you had to ask me that. What do you need?
If we can do anything right now, calming down those who are not active combatants would help a lot. I dare say getting a few berries and working with Emmy to make some drinks would help to calm tension.
I'll get on that right away. Just let me go get my stock and I'll go speak word with Emmy right away.
Thank you.
Emmy just makes a small nod and prepares her equipment. Any
Z
word?
would look down. Oh, good.
Any word from others?
Not really. Things have been quiet still. We don't have much information from the Sunrise. We don't have much information from other cities. Is Ariel still in town? Yes, you are.
She just makes a small nod.
Any update for that disturbance?
We know that this was Theano. What he's doing in this time again. Well, first time really. I'm concerned. We already have so much going on. Why is he here?
They would pause a moment to think on it before simply shaking their head. Any idea where it was? Where did they appear?
It was somewhere in the mountains. But honestly, without being there, I can't be sure exactly where it is or why.
We already have groups heading that way. They may find an answer.
Danica and Glacie and Sarah already went to investigate. So I suppose we just have to wait for them to come back.
Wait, but don't drop guard.
Right.
Those who attacked us are not here now. I don't know where they are, however. Beyond the ones we imprisoned.
The zealots we fought were taken to the jail near town, but it's honestly safest to keep them in Malba, but we have to wait until we can even get communications there.
Agreed. It's just a matter of waiting on Eden to take care of it. Yes?
He's been hard at work all day. I have faith in him. What about Rain? Have you checked on him?
Yes.
Is he doing okay?
Yes.
Alright.
He dodged what would have been lethal and exchanged it for a graze. He'll be fine. Just needs time.
No doubt Danica helped
I-
a lot too.
Of course. I have faith in Zane.
The way he talks about things, he's been through a lot, I can tell.
Aye. Where did Donovan go?
I think I saw him walking down to the south. He just looks down there. Ah. That's where.
No. I'll do it myself. With that, he gets to his feet and just stretches a moment before looking to Lintula,
She gives,
checking
him,
on Eden.
she gives a nod to him.
That. The Zarok would head up to the north and approach where Eden's shop is located, and or to find the Electric Delphox wherever they may be residing, be it in their shop or within the comms room.
As he approaches, he'd see like darting between things, his form sparking as he dashes.
There were a couple of points where Z just like backed up a little bit as an errant spark went towards their direction and made their mane slightly poofier. But even so, they just kind of sat there and waited for Eden to notice them. Though they did give a couple of taps on the front counter with claws.
As soon as the first tap hit, before he could even bring his claw down for the second time, Eaton would be at the front counter, focus on the Zoroark. Hey, I'm checking over everything I can. As far as I can see, all our radio equipment is good here. Unfortunately, I think the trouble might be still with people on the receiving end.
Zane would cross their arms a moment. Not Zane. Z would cross their arms a moment in thought, giving a calm nod before a small bow was given to Eden as a thank you. With that,
I've
it was-
been
oh,
working on preparing the teleporter system to be ready to be put back in online. But I'm not going to turn it on until we have contact with the other people. I don't want us to open to that vulnerability without communications.
Z would give a very firm nod and agreement on that. And a small smile.
Hey, Glacy,
Hmm?
I think that'd be something good for you to describe suddenly happening.
They hear static from one of the tables. A radio going off.
Wait, over
Eden
here?
brushes over, picks up the radio in the shop, and quickly works to tune it to the right frequency.
Is anyone there? Anyone?
Hello. This is New Treasure Town. Eaton speaking. Over.
This is... Who is this?
Eaton. The one in charge of tech over here.
Eaton. Oh, from the Treasure Town. This is Lenora from Lilac.
How are things going over there?
Terrible. We've been trying to get through to anyone, but the communications have been down for the past couple days.
Unfortunately, it seems you had a similar attack to ours.
The zealots attacked us, but the teams here were able to drive them off. The town's in shambles. We're doing our best to try and restore everything, but there's so much damage over.
We have a few injured over here. Sounds like you had it a bit worse than us.
Have
See
you...
about getting the message through. I can't promise any reinforcements soon, but we'll see what we can do.
Were you able to get in contact with anywhere else?
No, I've had the radios up for a while, and yours is the first signal to come through.
What could have been that strong?
Seems like the new masters decided to show their hand. Sorry. I had the wrong team mind.
Zealots.
Let me do that. It seems like the new zealots decided to show just how big their numbers were.
If you ask me, this feels like something the new masters would have been able to accomplish, but they're not around anymore. Leonard would have probably done better, but forget that. Let me know if you get anyone else, okay? Just any other signals. Okay. Lenora out.
Eaton would then turn to Z and give him a little nod. I guess you're probably acting as current Guildmaster stand-in. Will you be
Z
able
would give
to?
a good.
Will you be able to deliver the news to everybody about this?
They would give a calm nod. And just to make sure, Glacy, which town was that? Indicus or Lilac?
Lilac.
Yeah, Z would give a calm nod in response. Before saying, best news all day. Yes.
There's not much reinsurance that that's the best news we've had. If that's the best news we've had, then I guess the Guildmaster's probably still having it a bit rough.
Unsure.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Taking a step back.
Leaps over the counter. Which team is this? This was Jungle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Jungle, how's the airship running?
Ah, terrible. Thing almost got struck down.
This is not the time to be needing repairs.
Z will walk over. Just thanks. When were you attacked? On your way here or before?
We were sent to Silverport, and the whole place was in a war zone. Come on now. Easy.
The reports in Warzone as well, so being there. Understood. Whoever has strength to give a report, please come to the table. For the others, please rest. Day has yet to become brighter.
Right. Damn it.
I'm happy y'all made it back safe.
About as safe as we could. Seeing this, the way this sky is, I can only assume my second cousin is out there.
Z would give a calm nod.
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
Z? A word before you have to go listen to the report. Permission to step away from my station a bit to check on our friend.
Z would give a nod.
And with that, Eaton dashes off towards the hospital.
And for Z, they would look over to the other two, look back to where Eden was, and then just start moving downward. And stop near Lucio and Fiemme before simply requesting. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Eden stepped away. Could you two keep watch to the north?
Alright. Yeah, we'll do what we can.
Thank you. Months back, well, Z would give the news simply saying, we have some communication with Lilac Town. They are in recovery.
We flew over that area on the way back here. Place looked like it was a wreck.
What about others? Humbletown? Mother?
Humbletown's quiet. A little too quiet, frankly. The damage is pretty clear, but honestly, I can't really say anything about the people there. I didn't really see anyone.
They may be hidden.
For anywhere else, I don't know.
Any other airships?
None.
Other communications over your radio?
We tried sending out communications, none have come back. It's like
I
there's
see.
some kind of jammer or something.
Then we need to stick with more traditional methods. For now. Please,
Right.
take a seat. Get something to drink. Tell me of your adventures at Silverport.
Not really a whole lot to tell, other than zealots all over the place. A lot of people didn't make it.
How were they drugged?
Most didn't seem to be drugged. They just were hell-bent on taking everyone they could out. Some a little.
This-
They didn't seem like they were drugged, but they weren't really there either.
A different influence, perhaps.
Maybe. I did see a number of them with this strange mark on their arms or legs.
That got Z's eyes to widen a moment as they looked over and stared. A little? Was any part of their skin blackened?
Just where their strange tattoos were.
Did it look necrotic? Like,
Yeah.
I see. And then, no, it wasn't the drug.
Something else.
Yes.
Great. Something else to worry about.
No, this is a problem. Excuse me, let me rephrase that. It's a known problem. Usually handled by Eclipse. But they're not here now.
Them too, huh? Seems everyone's in
MIA.
disarray.
They are MIA and have been for several days. The Crossma's active again.
I think I'll take that drink.
Z would just take a drink of their tea for themselves for putting it down and starting to write quite smoothly as well before letting go of the pen, grabbing the cup and continuing to take a drink. The pen kept writing without their hand on it. It just kept moving. Before they would grab it again and keep writing.
I had to wrench my own headset off just to avoid sneezing into the microphone by accident.
Bless you. Any other teams?
Just Team Nightshade, that's about it. They're the only ones who've really been in town, other than Blackthorn and New Dawn.
Best to remain. We need to be careful before we send more teams out. Especially while we have no means of response. With that, Z would look over to Lensula and ponder a moment. Then, with a quick shifting of documentation, they would write down something very small on a paper before folding it smoothly and handing it to Lensula.
She
Take
just
this.
takes it and looks it over.
Take that to the mail office. See if they're willing to do any more runs today.
Alright.
And see if they are, see to it that gets dropped off in... Well, the location should be on the paper.
Probably long-reaching, given how occupied the skies have been, so I'll do my best.
Considering who's on the team? Excuse me. Considering the flyers in the office, they've been dealing with this longer than we have. Here's hoping more teams return tonight.
Meanwhile, in the clinic.
I believe that is room for Straight and Eden to start as they see fit.
Eaton would have come in the door before Team Jungle, his body seeming to be partly lightning as he skids to a stop at the foot of the Guildmaster's bed, leaning against the railing as he greets with a, "So, how you holding up?"
With the good arm that he has, he just gives a thumbs up. But he tries not to move too much, considering that the doctor's on both sides of him.
X-rays show that it was only a glancing blow off of his upper arm right over here. Elizabeth says, gesturing, though not touching. Good news is we don't have to do any reconstructive surgery, and, well, several coagulants have been applied, as well as other things to help speed up the recovery process. Guildmaster will be on his feet soon.
Given the dangers posed by hollow points, the damage could have been a lot worse, but the bullet didn't split apart too much when it hit him, at least. If Danica's work did what it was supposed to, it restored any of the damage the hollow point did.
Rest in the case.
Oh, good. Rain just gives a grin before saying, "You can also thank Monroe. He's kind of my trainer right now, getting me back into shape, and frankly, I haven't moved that fast in a very long time."
Hey, he's
What's the word
catching
from
up to you?
outside?
Go ahead, Straight.
What's the word from outside? Elizabeth would say, looking at Eaton.
Unfortunately, it seems that most communications are down. I've had our radios up for a while and have the teleporters ready to go back up online. But the only town to come in contact has been Lilac.
Better than nothing, and more than we've had so far.
Nice to hear that we've gotten any kind of response back. Are we still scanning any open channels? Any sort of communications going across? Even if it may lead to problems.
I've been trying to keep an eye on those. Don't have any really news on those fronts.
Understood.
I heard the sound of an airship outside. Did
That
someone
would
come
be
back?
Team Jungle coming in.
Ah. So we do have someone back. That's good.
Indeed. It does me good to hear that at least one of the teams have returned. Injured, perhaps. But at least returned. We can take care of the injuries. We can take care of the ship. That still leaves, well, at least four teams that are off-site at this time.
Elizabeth, can you yell at them from there? I'm gonna take care of Laneth for a bit.
Certainly.
Oh, you got yourself clawed up, didn't you? Why is it that every time you guys go out, it's always you getting in trouble? You're like a Noctum. Should have seen the other guy.
Eden,
Yes, sir.
everything's still going about as smooth as it could be, yeah. I know the skies are purple, people are missing, and we're still not sure what's gonna happen next. But people are still okay, right?
I can't speak for every town, but at least
about
here it seems we've managed to fight back the invaders.
At least here. That's good.
To be honest, I'm kind of frazzled from quadruple checking all the systems.
Eventually, we're gonna have to figure out where that problem lies, but we do not have the manpower at this time to go about doing that. So for now, we're on the defensive. Especially considering currently some of our heavy hitters are out trying to investigate the mountains. Both for that signal Ariel had and figure out what happened to the eclipse.
Honestly,
Oh, good. Sorry.
even if we turn out alright from all this, I don't know if I'll be resting well for a while. If the Zealots have this much power.
Well, consider this: the amount of resources that they burned trying to come after us today, and the amount of resources that we've taken from them. Both sides have experienced heavy losses. And currently the Zealots are down 2 leaders. And one who's been notably unhinged, with many running away to leave them behind in order to survive for themselves. Not enough, though, I will admit. They have a lot more people than I was expecting.
Keep in mind, the leader above the leaders is still active. Lead Lethero.
Aware. I'm aware. We still have Lethero. We still have Engel to deal with. And we still got Necrozma to deal with. Priority dictates Engel be the next one to be taken out of the equation. And once he's gone, nothing's stopping us from reaching Lethero. Beyond Elfar. But that's a different story. We'll get through this. Peace will be returned, and we'll be able to continue on to another day. Things won't be the same, but that's alright.
Yeah. Speaking about that, Maba just came in. Denzo is currently in the hospital. He sustained a lot of wounds, but where do I even start? The whole city's on fire. Everyone's
Again?
It's like Block City all over again. Everyone's doing their best to recover, but there are so many zealots. And, well, Monroe's crew did what they could, but Cody's in bad shape.
Fucking hell, Cody. Cody's retired.
Just so he can avoid the fighting.
Yeah.
They said that Cody and Denzo should be okay, but it's gonna be a while before anything's normal again.
Agreed.
I'll try
There's
and
not a whole lot we can... No, go ahead.
I'll try and keep a lookout for any other comms.
Please do. There's... Until we get some form of communication again, or we call for a consolidation, get as many people out of their areas and get them to consolidate to one area, if only to maintain survival. Buildings can be rebuilt, towns can be restructured, places can be returned, but lives need to be maintained. You can't replace those.
You know what worries me the most? Radio frequencies can be easily blocked out. The entire region's in a blackout, but quantum communications? I haven't even been able to get access with Levi at all. Aether should be impenetrable.
What can block those?
Nothing. There's not even a passage between them. It's literally instantaneous. I don't think it's just technology in play.
No. Could the growing distortions be involved in this as well?
If they can manipulate space and time, which they can, I could see it possibly being, but that's... Honestly, this is too much even for me.
Take a rest then. We need to figure it out, but not at the risk of pulling our own hair out.
Right. I'm gonna go back with Lucia, okay?
Take care of yourself, alright? There's at least one person I know that could probably reach Team Eclipse if they're still okay. That'd be Lucentia, but...
If they're interfering with quantum communications, like she says, what's to say they're not interfering with whatever entanglement the higher beings have with the team? I could be spouting nonsense, but...
You could also be right. Even so. Heavy thoughts as they may be, important thoughts as they may be, it is late.
Right.
I need to rest. And frankly, I can already feel my own mind starting to fizzle out, so I need to probably fall asleep here for the night.
We'll keep tending to the rest of the town. You just rest well for the night. As well as you can. We need you, you know.
I'm not going anywhere.
Good.
Though you have my second in command at your side if you need anything.
We'll see what we can do.
And with that, Rain would lay his head back on the pillow, let out a sigh, and fall silent for the time being.
And as the night drifts on, the next morning,
I'm gonna go ahead and do the roll. Not D20. Wrong character, I don't care. It didn't matter too much. Who had last watch again?
I believe it's Alavi.
Right.
Yeah, no, I think he wasn't it Padrock actually?
Badrock slept through the night.
Right. Okay.
There were only 3 watches, so it'd be myself, Padrock, and Apollo to roll D20s.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's some fantastic luck Apollo just had.
Oh, don't worry, it's nothing too serious.
So-
8K. Waiting on 8K to roll a die. D20.
Oh, okay. I thought this was something for the people who were doing watches.
Yeah, we can
Nope.
do something for
This
him.
was something to see who woke up first.
Definitely Padrock apparently.
Patrick woke first, so Luvi stayed up through the night. Levi would wake up second, then Apollo third.
Apollo stretches himself out on the ground and lets off a rather long yawn that totally doesn't end in a squeak.
You get all that stress out.
As much of as I can, circumstances notwithstanding.
As Apollo awakes, he'd probably look over to see Padrock standing in the doorway to the cave, looking out.
Seeing anything?
No, not seeing anything. Hey, Glacy,
Hmm?
is he feeling anything?
At this point, just the other Pokemon in the cavern.
Padrock turns back to Aluvi and gives a small shake of his head. No, as far as I can feel, where all the Pokemon, it's like they're only behind us.
Hmm.
Right. Hey, Levi, you good?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright.
Now let me get that fire put out. Everyone else gather around. Got rations for the morning. Out of character, Glacy, have you deducted rations from Apollo's stash of apples, or do I need to do that?
Not yet. You can take out 4 of them.
All right.
And 1 day's worth of wood has been used.
Well,
We are down to 15 apples. Would you believe it?
one thing I can tell you though, although I did finish what I was making. 2 max potions. Does anyone need to carry the other?
I'll take it.
Here. You're just gonna.
All right. Out of character, who's tracking wood?
It wasn't me.
I do
Thought
need,
you
I need
were.
to know who it was.
I thought it was Padrock that was carrying the wood.
I thought I handed the logs to Apollo.
Okay. Did you take that thing off of your inventory sheet?
Yes.
Okay. We do not have an accurate track on wood. Question to GM. Do we remember at all, or do we want to just roll 1d8 and call that good?
I'll say we have 3 left.
Okay.
I have my own ingredients to keep track of.
All right.
Well, it seems that nobody decided to bother us, so I guess we're clear to go.
All right. Let's get moving.
I have to wonder what happened to that Donphan I used a warp seed on. The one that was harassing the snow runs.
I'm
Maybe-
pretty sure they're in safe hands.
Well, assuming he warped someplace where he saw our previous handiwork, I think he counted his blessings and went on his merry way.
If you are.
Oh, the weather outside is just as beautiful as it was yesterday.
Muggy, purple.
Regular old shitty weather.
Honestly, I prefer
Right.
this over the biting cold.
That makes 2 of us.
3 of us.
I'll have to come back here someday, though. Gather some crystals.
Or I think
Already ahead of
Padrock's.
ya.
Yeah, Padrock's already been doing it.
There.
Let's be off.
As they walk, Padrock would walk alongside Levi, showing the collection of crystals from his bags. The yellow, the red, and the blue.
Just happened to
may-
miss the green one, but you know what? That's looking great.
I mean, I kind of count as a little bit green, but it's more teal.
You
That's
know,
right.
Pat.
I don't like feeling like I'm being replaced, okay?
Oh, you're fine. But
You're not being replaced. I was thinking of handing these off to my dad, see if he could incorporate them into some of his sculptures.
oh,
Honestly, that would be more of a glassmaker, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, my staff has this crystal, right?
Right. Is that why you didn't pick the green ones then?
It was more just that we didn't encounter too many of the broken green ones.
Fair enough.
Now, as the team goes, they travel for what feels like forever. A whole day passes before they can make camp again. 1 more ration of apples has been used.
I'll
Oh,
adjust
it's-
that on my character sheet. We are now down to 11 apples.
Apollo, is
bringing
it just me? We've been traveling for a long while, and I've not seen a soul.
At least nothing friendly.
Nothing friendly, nothing terribly unfriendly either.
It's
Hello,
starting to worry me.
Aluvi, that's what I've been
Look,
saying.
given where we are right now, I'm going to count my blessings that we haven't run into anything truly hostile out here. As long as we can get from here to Steam Cave, get back under cover so that you know who doesn't spot us from the sky and ghost us, I'll take that as a win for us.
How much farther to Steam Cave?
Well, based on the map, we're at least another day, maybe 2, at our current pace. From the trailhead into Steam Cave that would lead us down to Malva.
If only there was a way that we could just slide down the mountain.
Frankly, I'm a little worried about the rest of the team. I could probably handle it. Not that I would ever try. I'm worried about everyone else.
Yeah, I don't think you'd have to worry about Levi in that case. He'd probably do better than you.
Look,
Depends on how rough that slide is. Either way, are we all in good? Are we all in good standing to keep going? Or do we need to take another break?
I feel fine.
All right.
I come from a background as a nomad. This is honestly, when you get past the terror, it's actually kind of fun.
I was an outdoorsman for quite a while, so as
Should
well.
lucky
So
that.
yeah, I kind of heard it. Don't tell me it's up in the sky again.
Everyone is able to notice far in the west. The red glow is there again.
Yeah.
Well, he's quite a ways away then.
If that's what I think it is, we can clear up the skies before we make it to Malva.
Oh, so
If that red glow is who I think it is. But no. We should probably keep going.
You have a theory, I'll hear it. We've got time.
If that red glow is Engel,
I'm
If
not
the
sure
red
it's
glow
a
is
good
Angle,
idea. I'm not sure it's a good idea to confront him as we are right now.
definitely not in this state. I want a lot more people with us before we try and do that.
I doubt we'll get much of a choice on that front.
Still, it's the ideal solution. Either way, let's stay closer to the walls. Hopefully, we'll be able to use that as partial cover.
Either that or we use these cloaks to try and blend in a little bit.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. The cloaks are mostly designed to help you
Give
blend in
warmth.
in a more, for warmth and help you blend in a more white area. Down here, we kind of stand out a bit.
Honestly, I was going to put it back in my bag since I didn't want it getting damaged after all the effort we went through to get one.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure. No, it's on me. It's in my bag as is.
Up beyond your guard, there's finally something around.
Do you have
Oh,
any specifics?
No, just we're a bit far for me to pick out any direct thoughts. It's just more of the vague haze of mental activity in the distance.
And let's see
There
if we
is
can,
somebody.
then let's see if we can get around it and keep going towards Steam Cave. The sooner we get through there, the better.
If everybody's been scouted by Angle, it's probably going to be Pokemon in Steam Cave.
Why would a bunch of people that live out in the wild want to work with him?
They may not
What kind
know
of
they are
reasons?
working with him.
Padrock turns to Alavi and raises an eyebrow. I mean that Pokemon running away from him, or others might have hidden in Steam in these caves.
I see a big flower.
I see a big walking flower.
Apollo is going to peer around the corner to ascertain the Venusaur's condition. Are they awake, active, agitated?
They are
What is their
awake.
speed?
The Venusaur is just stomping around, sniffing at things idly.
Doesn't look particularly hostile right now.
You think we can just walk by?
Only one way to find out at this point. He doesn't look like he's spoiling for a fight, so I think as long as we give him a wide berth, we should be good. This Noctowl is just perched on top of the tree, right?
Mm-hmm.
Apollo looks at the Noctowl. If they're going to lock eyes for a moment, it'll only be for just a moment before Apollo turns his gaze down and is looking elsewhere throughout the clearing before trying to head his way through.
The Noctowl is remaining perched on the tree, completely still except for its head, just circling 180 degrees, looks down at you, then circles back around. Fucking swear to God.
Oh,
Look,
come on.
it's Noctowl. You knew it was
Okay.
coming.
Glacy, I'm sorry. You walked into that one.
I wouldn't call 180 degrees a spin, but alright.
Okay, this area over here is a dead end.
Claw.
He just kind of peeks around and just gets menaced by a claw. It's like, jeez, okay. This one seems like he doesn't like us being here.
Just
This-
raises claw.
Apollo sees what's going on and extends a leg to try and bat Alavi back so that the rest of them can be a little closer to the rest of the team.
Sorry, I have to restart something. Apparently my stylus is acting up because there's these white boxes I'm seeing from the turn order and oh wait, no, I know what's wrong. I didn't have dark mode enabled.
Badrock is going to send over the connection. Make sure to keep some distance from the Venusaur.
Where the heck am I?
One problem at a time, Padrock. This Crawdon wants a fight.
Just saying, don't shove Alavi any closer.
He
I'm
wasn't.
trying to shove him back.
The Crawdont is staring at Apollo.
Apollo is trying to back himself up, so I'm not sure what Padrock's doing.
Well, I think right now would be sort of like... So the call has been made that we're fighting the Crawdon?
No. Apollo is trying to back himself out because he does not want to get into a fight right now.
Cool. In that case...
Padrock, the
we're
wall.
removed, so... since we're backing up. And that'll be the turn.
I mean, if that was a dead end, it may as well be. We go this way then.
Yeah. So let's say Paul's going to start here. And Roll20 is going to try and back me out of the page again.
Put it on a new tab.
Well, one other thing while we're out moving about, make sure to keep an eye out for any ingredients. Not sure if there's any out here, but who knows, there might be coming across some sword caps finally. And I definitely need more King's Leaf.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Paul takes a deep breath. Exhales.
Before we proceed, I did have to ask and confirm: are we actually using turns here, Glacy?
Until you get away from the Pokemon.
Understood.
So wouldn't Alavi still be around here?
Well, technically I was like right here if I moved, but I went ahead and moved ahead because I wasn't sure we were actually moving, but it doesn't too much matter. I would have made it there either way.
Each of you can move.
Okay.
That's us. Well. So. How are we looking now? Oh. That's a face that only a mother could love.
Let's be careful about this.
How is this, like, Pokemon looking?
Hungry.
Out of character. Hungry for some barbecue style flamethrower.
Right in the mouth.
Padrock's going to send over the link to Apollo. So I guess we're going to have to push past this one?
I don't know. Like, if we can get an idea of what it wants, maybe we can pass by?
We may not have that luxury, especially with that Charizard so close by.
Chomp, chomp, chomp of its horns. Towards Padrock.
Yeah. I wish we shared a language so I wouldn't have to teach you this way. But rush you back onto targeted. Teach you that I'm not food.
Apollo's being like, yo.
And to add to this, here's a bit of a science lesson. What happens when you heat something up and then rapidly cool it?
Exponential growth!
Oh, it wasn't your turn yet. Pincer's on his turn.
Someone got overzealous.
The
Brutal swing. Yeah.
He's kind
Yeah,
of
we can do that.
fumbling
Slide.
from the flames that hit him.
All slides past Padrock's fluff. Yes, all of it. And then says, now here's a quick little lesson on what happens when you heat something up and then rapidly cool it.
Also, make sure your stages are reset.
Let me... Yeah, that needs to get rolled again. Okay, roll this one more time. Ten.
Did you roll the move?
Yes, I did. Well,
You gotta roll
if
the
the
van-
darn thing wants to
Yeah, there you go.
actually go through. All right. Grab myself one agile point and
Ah.
that much initiative.
One agile stack. Ah.
Hey, bye.
Hmm.
Glacy,
Hmm?
that should have been super effective.
On Pincer?
Yep.
On a bug. Yeah, they're a bug.
They're a bug and you used ice.
Yep.
Bugs
Pincer
not...
is weak to flying, rock, fire, electric, and ice.
Okay, let me just
Is
check
it-
the type chart.
is-
Okay.
Is it
Oh,
a,
never mind.
is it a
That's
pure
the
bug?
Mega Evolution. Never mind.
Yeah, that you're talking about. This is a pure bug.
Pat.
Slappy. Someone's been
No,
blown-
bad.
And if Pincer hasn't gone down yet, Paul's going to go ahead and retreat.
Bugs
Someone
really
can
bug
find
me.
Someone's been playing against too many mega pincers that they forgot the regular pencil.
Yeah, Levi.
Pencil.
How's the pincer looking?
Hurt, but still going pretty well.
Understood. Something quiet. This'll do.
Use.
Dragon Claw's pretty quiet, right?
Yeah, but it's still isn't. Thank you, Santa. Sen.
Sensu Bean.
10 out of 10.
Runs away.
Let's see. 3. That was a noise. Oh yeah, he's a tough boy. Well. Snore. I just imagine from the anime, like at in that one scene where it's just on its back and just.
So
All
I'm gonna
you,
be
all you hear from the clip is just.
good lord.
Or
So Glacy,
Mhm.
I'm
Mhm.
going to be greedy.
Okay. Poor Senna.
Oh, a critical quick attack.
Ah, I see. You're taking predator move.
Priority.
Back.
No, you're still fine.
No, you're still able to move. It's just he's using his attack before you actually did yours. Either way, go for it, Patrick.
Bedrock's gonna step around. And I realize now that there was something else I could have done next time.
Apollo.
Ball's going to go here, here, and I'm going to use Aqua Blade.
Splash.
Six and 14. So that is a critical hit.
He gets burned. He gets frozen, and now he gets splashed in water. Critically. And he still stands.
And in retaliation onto Apollo.
Ooh. Oh dear. Yamayi?
Huh.
How about no?
Apollo splits into 3 images.
He just ultra instincts over it.
No A2B dodges.
2B. Oh yeah, Levi already used his turn.
Mhm.
So let's see. Can't use that again, so I'm gonna go down this way and let us see if this does any number. Yes, it will.
Nice.
Natural 20.
And it flinches.
And bleeds if it somehow still survives. Nah, man, I don't think he's staying up from that.
Congrats on
That
making
was
it
too
bite a rock.
close.
That'll do that. Let's
Bedrock's
get a
gonna-
move on before that one wakes up.
Yeah, I was about to say, Padrock looks up at the Charizard to make sure that it still looks like napping time.
It's obnoxiously snoring.
Cool.
Ugh, good gracious, I've never heard someone snore so obnoxiously. Ooh. I don't know about this one there, Apollo.
Slurp, 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 slurp.
That guy's living his best life. Apollo then looks over towards the Agron, who is about to start living his worst.
Starts charging towards you.
How fair was the Aggron looking?
Very. You're still in an area that is quite isolated.
Consider the Fakti is charging you. Beep, beep.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Movement. And if I can... Oh, there's my character sheet. Padrock stares it down. Oh, well, that was the wrong targeting button. Fuck.
Ouchie.
Well, that's an oof.
Wait, hold on. I still have movement left.
Mm-hmm.
Me over here about to roll acrobatics.
Move away.
So, something different is about your hypnosis as you're radiating psionic power. How would you like to describe this?
Okay, the way to describe it from Padrock stepping forwards, he's there's his eyes open, his pupils shifting in that way, and rather than feeling particularly stronger or like any kind of impressive thing, it's more of an internal, this feels easier than normal as he does it. It's like you're going to the gym, picking up a weight, and remembering that it felt like such a struggle to lift it, but now it's just, why is that so easy to lift? And that feeling catches him off guard and keeps him from properly focusing it in on the target.
To be fair, on a miss, flip a coin, decide if it becomes drowsy.
Mm-hmm. So roll a 1d2 and pick the number.
I'm calling odds.
All right.
Even.
So, Apollo.
Apollo's going to charge forward as if trying to meet the Agron head on. But just as they're about to close, Apollo leaps to the side as his horn glows an ethereal blue. And he slices right past the Agron with... and I'm using this because we are in a new engagement and every other turn moves do reset during this time.
Splash.
14 again.
Let's see. Steel rock. Water and steel is
2x.
neutral.
No. Steel
Incorrect.
rock is effective against water from water.
Fighting, ground, and water are super effective against steel rock.
73. And you rolled a what?
14.
14. Stat crit.
Oh,
That is a crit.
That's a solid 100.
Well, how about that?
Might as well just keep this type chart up. Now, if we could actually have this calculate, that would be great.
Ooh,
Levi.
okay there, mister. 48 defense! Oh, dear. I
So-
can't damage that.
We're just gonna run over here. And then I start swinging.
I'm missing.
Bricketh does not breaketh.
That one does.
Oh yeah, yep. Your agile stack.
Yep.
Clock him in the nose. I don't think you want to be aiming there anyway.
Alibi.
Oh. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure this is probably not going to work out.
That is a
well.
massive 2 times damage.
Yeah, that's this guy's got a lot of defense in comparison to what I'm able to push out. So, I'm actually gonna try something a little different. He was charging at us, yeah?
Mhm.
Is it possible for a Luvi to stand just in front of Levi to try and catch this thing, to try and, kind of wrestle it against its own charge?
You could roll a grapple.
Let's see what we can get off of that. Skill check. Oh wait, no, it's not a skill check. Maneuver. $17.
We connect.
Alright. Now roll your skill check.
Oh dear God! Are you kidding me? 2 1s.
He just grabs Alibi and throws him to the side. Before rushing to Levi. With Hey, thanks, Rory, for a subscription. You nerd. Check this.
Defend against that, you bitch. He's gonna poke me in the head. I'm gonna punch him in his eye. Yeah. I win this exchange, bitch.
I did more damage than you.
Oh wait, I forgot I was supposed to do that. Hold on.
Paddock.
I forgot I was supposed to do that.
Patrick's gonna shuffle forwards a bit. Thinking before. Drawing on the energies around him. Slap.
Oh dear Lord, are we getting the single digits again?
Eh, it happens.
If Padrock had been just 2 more steps forward, they would have benefited from flanking.
Either way, polarity shift says no. You know Patrick doesn't use flanks.
They could. It'd be pretty cool if they
Could.
did.
It'd be cool if it-
Well, it's too bad.
Oh, he's bulletproof, of course it is.
Go ahead, AK.
Well, it's too bad Padrock's a fire type and not ice type. So he's too warm to be cool.
I ban.
I definitely wouldn't do any damage to this guy. 48 defense plus the fact that he's reducing every ranged attack by another 0.25. Yeah, no. I would do a measly 1.
Dude, the tank.
Just like me.
Apollo.
Let's see. I am checking something very quickly here. Okay. At least this would damage him normally. I actually have to do back-to-back attacks here. First
You
attack
do.
is going to be Night Slash.
The roll.
Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna. This is gonna be with advantage, but I'm gonna queue up the second move as well. Actually, I do have to roll the first move.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 6 and 17.
Hello, critical.
And because that's one move used, I can follow up with this.
Agile
Ugh.
stack used. The roll for
Hello
this.
again.
Actually, I need to re-roll this with the modified damage. All right. Okay. Eight and nat 20.
Oh, a bleed.
Let's see.
What a beautiful day. Solid rock. Of course he is.
I should have applied that before, but
Well, now he's on a clock. Never mind, he's not on the clock anymore.
bleh.
Well, that one was a tough one. Tough customer.
Speaking of tough customers,
Oh,
Slurp,
no.
slurp, 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 slurp.
I
How do
think.
I mean up against this wall?
Hey,
Like
Apollo.
one slurping?
There across. Just like, hey, Apollo, don't look now, but look over. Just take a peek right there.
Apollo makes eye contact with both the Tyranitar and the Hydreigon. He then looks back over at the Aggron, and then looks at the Tyranitar first.
Tyranitar just stares at you curiously.
Apollo then shifts his gaze towards the Hydreigon.
Roar.
Angie.
Does this Tyranitar look like he's about to try and pick a fight? Because I know this guy is fixing for one.
He growls, but not at you.
He's just like, hey, they're friendly. Why are you getting all mad at them?
Executor's got the right idea. Hands off that Tyranitar. Don't give him any reason to think that we're picking a fight with him.
Understood.
Allaby.
Yep. He is placing safeguard. To here. That'll be it.
I'm guessing it has the Dragon's attention now.
Mm-hmm.
Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And since I don't want to potentially draw its ire, Padrock's going to keep his breath steady to not bring attention to himself.
You could try, but it's probably not gonna respond nicely to it.
Hey, I'm not the one that attacked it.
Oh, not you. Apollo.
So this guy, just confirming one more time, this guy did take a look at everyone else,
Mhm.
right?
Yep. He basically roared at all of you, and then the Tyranitar promptly turned and attacked it.
All right. Paul's going to stand himself right here. And he's going to throw one of his silver spikes. The roll is a 5 plus a 3 is an 8.
Let's see. What does it? Levi.
Understood. Bang next to Lily.
Dragon Pulse.
So close. But not only does the Tyranitar have a Dragon Pulse, Levi has one too, and he just fires it off from his own angle.
Dragon on
at the
dragon
Hydreigon.
violence.
Dragon on dragon violence, yes!
It's like, sup? I'm a dragon too. I can roar just as loud.
Levi actually has not roared per se.
I know. It's a metaphorical roar in the case of
So-
Dragon Pulse.
Yet.
It was about to attack the Tyranitar, but then it got blasted in the face with another Dragon Pulse.
Oh my. I see. How about no? How about no? Plunk.
There is a reason I stayed there. There's a very good reason I stood there. Knowing full well what I was about to get myself involved in.
And because he can no longer move, he is stuck where he is, but he does look at them and say, "Now, I believe you have something else to worry about." And from underneath, it's just like, he goes, "Huh?" Right from underneath. And let that be a lesson.
No one likes a bully.
Are you all okay?
I'm fine. Looks like that Tyranitar is counting their blessings.
Ah, looks like we have a couple up ahead. How are these two looking?
Oh, not again.
I'll roll perception.
Like, mostly paying attention to each other, or...
Yeah, they don't
Oh.
want anything to do with us.
No, they're focused on each other.
Rustle,
I was gonna
rustle into
motion
the
you.
bushes.
It's like the Homer Simpson meme.
Don't look that way.
They just like, nope, nope, don't look.
Yeah, Badrock is definitely voting his... Oh, that is a big goat.
Isn't that the one that we saw earlier?
Looks different.
Are you sure the one we saw earlier was that big?
No.
Yes.
I thought it was more closer to Apollo-sized.
No. It was much the same as the size. Though,
Closer look says it looks different. It looks like it's having a bit of a stare down with that pincer there.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
I think they're having a disagreement.
Did we get involved or wait it out?
It's hard to say.
Apollo is going to try and roll perception to ascertain details of this play in progress.
Food. Also food.
Ah. And they're arguing over
And
lunch.
what about this bee barrel right here?
Just lying on his back, staring up at the sky. Oblivious to everything.
So the pincer sees this as food, and this sees the pincer as food?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
I'm just gonna shuffle forwards a little bit quietly. And on the pincer,
Oh, shoot.
Should be able to hit.
and I hold some movement.
And of course I gotta fix that image.
Wait, hold on, Paul. Cause like I'm asking if I can hold some movement to slip past the go-go when it goes to for the pincher.
Sure.
Cool, I should have 7 movement and I'll handle that on its turn.
Yeah, Apollo's gonna try and stack up to make the same maneuver that Padrock is doing. Apollo motions for both Levi and Alavi to join him at their leisure.
Levi will get up to about.
I was wondering if we were on like different turns. So
And if we are, but
So what are you two doing? Yeah.
basically
guess
doing
we-
the same.
We're waiting for Gogo to make their move so we can move around them and not spook them.
Are you gonna either of you two gonna use charge up moves on your turn?
I'm going to use. I'm going to use if I can find it.
Double team. Oh, that's a rarity. He doesn't really ever use that hold too often.
Not on its own, anyways.
And Levi's using that for his turn.
I will
A
use
standard
Pulse
action, but I still want to follow along and move.
Yep.
Ranch.
Do the slip past now.
Padrock,
Yeah.
you feel something welling up within you.
Oh. He's finally learned it.
Ooh.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna do the second one.
I would like 10 HP. Yes, thank you.
And I'm guessing since everybody else also did the whole movement, they'd probably be up with Padrock.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, yeah, considering we were all holding movement to try and keep up, and
And Levi.
goat tilts like, oh, bug.
Just does a stomp on the thing.
Padrock's gonna move up, and
Vulnerable.
he is gonna.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Another one.
And this is 16, so nope. It will wake up after you guys leave, so
I did Padrock's turn.
mhm.
Look, everyone, it's ACT.
I wasn't gonna say it out loud.
Brother. Oh, Bryce over there like, why, Glacy? Also, Tyranitar seems to be a little, worked up.
He's definitely on about something.
Of course.
With the italics, god dang.
Heatar over there just like, I'ma just, well, crush these rocks along the way. Crunch.
Hold up. Like, Levi's watching is like, they look like they're roaming about as a pack.
They are.
Truth be told, they don't seem bothered with us.
Let's see if we can't keep it that way.
Probably keep her distance, and I'm a little surprised. For as vicious as those green ones look, they seem to be some of the most chill ones in the forest here.
You ever heard the term Jolly Green Giant?
I've heard of the
Tyranitar
term.
have the capability to be absolutely terrifying.
When provoked.
Oh, unprovoked. But until you do, my mother would say they're just a bunch of big babies.
I've heard of the term gentle giant.
Oh no, it's another one of those crabs.
You know, if those things have the temperaments of babies, I don't want to see the kind of tantrums they throw.
Oh, they can be quite earth-shattering.
Yeah, you could say it was a stomping tantrum.
With the fact that I can feel the ground shake every time that Tyranitar so much as took a step, I imagine it would be quite a magnitude of a tantrum.
Consider the following. Every stone they walked over would just break in pieces. Just like that one there. I am one of those said rocks. I don't want to be the receiving end of that. And he's stomping again. I think he's noticed us, Apollo.
Well, we're not going to be sticking around for him to try and take a bite out of.
I don't know, Apollo. Padrock says. Levi's looking pretty tired. We might need to take like a 10-minute break somewhere around here.
It's a possibility, but
Let's try and take, if we're serious about that, let's try and take that break when we don't quite have so many of the locals
giving
looking
us a
around
stare
at
down.
us.
Like, as Levi says, I am, he'd probably notice that Padrock's eyes are on the lake.
Oh no, he sees the waterfall. It's like, wow. You know, I did not think there was a waterfall here.
Apollo leaps across the river here and continues skirting his way.
Splash.
Splish, splash, take a bath.
That better not be a Vileplume.
Just gonna stab it.
Like, I like walked around it very specifically like that. Better not be a Vileplume.
Actually, is this running water? Or is it standing water?
It's standing water,
Understood.
mostly. Splish. Padrock and Apollo, you feel great danger.
Padrock's head.
Everyone form up.
snaps Upwards.
I am.
So I'm like, wait,
Alavi, get behind me. Now.
where do you feel that coming from?
Apollo is looking around. His danger sense is absolutely procced.
Splish.
Sounds like
And suddenly, the water starts to ripple before a massive splash. As
A
two.
you got to a massive splash and then cut out.
All right. A massive splash. Before
don't
I
forget your
start the
music.
music again. Make sure everyone's loaded. Before two giant things come out of it.
Oh no.
What are those?
That's not a good sign, is what it is.
I'm
Very scary worm.
This is what happens when you piss off a Magikarp your entire life. He turns into that and gets even.
Fuck if I know. Any water types?
I am at a severe disadvantage here.
So, Paulo, what do you do? These two are very ferocious and angry.
Question, are they locking eyes with the team?
After taking a look around the area and everyone fleeing away, they spot the only ones left on land and turn directly towards you.
Oh, for Pete's sake. What did we do to piss off the locals?
We were the last ones out. Now these guys want to fight. I say we give it to them and we keep going.
Well, Padrock, I guess you get to have a little bit of fun getting splashed after all.
Paulo lets his horn glow a bright purple, almost pink, before giving a flick of his neck and sending this at him.
Psycho cut.
On which one?
Apollo's going to be focusing this one.
What's the roll?
The roll is 7 plus 4, which is 11.
Let's see. Alright. Padrock.
And I'm going to take a swift action here. I'm going to invoke Prophet.
Alright.
Also targeting this guy right here.
Alright. Paddock.
Okay. For Padrock. Padrock. This is going to be the one on the left, so we know what's up with. Because this one's going to be around longer. Where is it? Oh, there it is. In reply to like Aluvi's comment, Padrock's gonna like shout back, "Hey, I like the water on my own terms, not when it's being used to hurt me." Before hitting the one that Apollo's been going at too.
Do we even know the typing of these things?
Wait. Oh. So
That
You
will
don't-
be -2 AC.
you don't see Padrock move to cast this. You just see the light smash into the water next to the Gyarados as it manages to weave out of the way.
Levi.
Levi's just quietly staring for a moment, trying to figure out how to proceed here before taking a breath and just coming to terms with something. I don't know what the hell they are, I just know they're watertight.
Well, you're the one that's best suited for it.
So let's make things a little bit easier.
On which one?
The only one I can reach.
Oh wow.
Huh.
Either way,
Where is that?
from there, Levi's gonna scoot back.
Let me just redo that. Okay, whatever.
I think it just doesn't want to do it today.
Uh-huh. Anyways, 4. The first Gyarados.
They're screaming at each other.
It's like the screaming mudfish video.
The screaming Quagsire video too.
On to Apollo and Ellaby.
They got a range
So
plus
balls
2
first.
Dragon Balls. It's like, since when does Red Dragon Pulse have range blast 2? Ah!
Ellaby.
Okay. They have something that has special about them. Let's see if I can use the water beneath it.
Let's see if this works now.
Actually.
There we go.
Between the two Gyarados. Of course.
Nope.
Couldn't quite
probably
I couldn't quite yeet the rock far enough, I see. I was trying to go for a flinch on the two. But oh well.
BC5. So this Gyarados. On to Ellaby and Padrock.
Oh no. Okay.
I
I was
wish
like,
Breath
no,
of Life could have worked on stuff like this.
this is why you have me.
It's a flamethrower though.
It is a flamethrower. I thought it was Hyper Beam.
Nope.
You want to hold off on using that, or you...
I think I would rather
it was
hold
going
off.
to inflict a burn.
Yeah, it was going to inflict a burn. That's the main thing
Mhm.
here. It's like, yeah,
you
it
have
doesn't do-
safeguard?
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, I thought this was Hyper Beam.
So do you want to take that?
I'm gonna renege that.
All right.
We have two stacks of safeguard that can just prevent the burn.
You only need one.
Oh yeah, that's right, because Patrick can't get you burned.
Uh huh.
Duh.
Look before you leap, Luffy. Look before you leap. Go ahead, Apollo.
Follow for his move, since he can't really close the distance, and he can't. And what he's going to try and do is he's going to stay back and try to bait the Gyarados to get closer on land, or at least close enough that he can actually get at them. But for the meantime,
All right. Padrock.
it's going to step back and slide over this way, and Future Sight procs.
Yep. That is 39 damage.
Pedrock looked at the Gyarados, just brushing off a little bit of the singe as his mouth glows, glaring down the Gyarados. And this is for the one on the right.
Energy ball. It should be effective for just pure water.
As the grass slams into it, he'll shout towards him, "Was that meant to hurt?"
Taunt
Unfortunately,
them, Pedrock!
It doesn't look like they can really understand us.
I think they understand emotion.
That'll be history.
All right.
Just a ponder. No, I can't do that. It would be funny, but that's not how physics works. Levi's gonna jump across to right over. Actually, let's think about this for a bit. Yeah. Levi's gonna go ahead because rather than start using more and more strategy, he's going to start using damage.
No damage.
Some damage.
Let's see. Damage.
Now you actually get damage because polarity shift said no.
Like, no damage. curves the lightning bolt.
Okay, fair enough.
Nice.
Oh, they took 2x?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on a minute. They're not just water, but there's something else that's making them super affected by lightning.
Again, it is in fact not pure water.
Water flying.
Indeed.
Water fly.
Levi's like stares for a moment, like, "Oh, you don't like that, do you?" All right, good to know. And with that, goes right back behind the tree and takes cover.
Patrick mentions water flying, and he just kind of turned around like, "You don't."
That was
say."
out of character.
Yeah, I'm aware of Apollo. Oh god, it's coming on the water ground!
Of course, Left Snake comes on water.
Outrage.
Oh, fuck.
All of Jason's smoke is smoke, and it's...
This is Malie.
It is.
So I'm going to do the proper reaction of one. Fuck. Two.
One, indeed.
Fuck you.
Oh, hey, we got the static off on them.
3. Fuck.
And for Alavi,
Nope. You saved yourself, though.
mm-hmm.
Which, honestly, it's fine. Then I get hit because rough skin.
Badrock shuffles back as the dragon slams into phantom antlers.
It's like, God, he's flailing all over the place.
Alavi.
Considering that he just, he knows that I also got struck by this. He's gonna take this moment to address the obvious. It's like,
On, kids.
see if you can't get around Levi, and he just he heel pulses on Levi.
Glacy,
Mhm.
don't forget to apply the paralyzed.
Oh yeah.
On.
Oh, speaking of paralyzed, static.
The thing Levi did.
Oh, yeah.
That is static on this Gyarados.
Yeah. And speaking of paralyzed, he can't move.
Follow.
Give me just a second.
There's the middle claw.
That gives him the middle claw. It's like, that's what you get.
Hollow charges forward. Right over to here. And immediately slashes across. Benefiting from flanking using this trajectory. Fortunately, Apollo isn't able to make use of something. Nobody else knows what, but something happened to him just now. Can't quite make use of it yet. The rolls are 19 and 14.
It was so close.
Padrock.
Would have been the funny.
Okay. Shuffle, shuffle. I'm surprised Apollo took a step back. And since he used his grass move last turn towards the closer Gyarados.
Okay, that's got to be his third miss by now.
Not in a row.
How many have you missed of stored power?
I hit my grass move last turn.
Oh. Right, okay.
Lord Power is just rolling really low.
Every time he uses it.
Look, these things are just wiggly, okay?
A wiggly worm!
Levi.
Well, seeing as it went out of its way to introduce itself. No, I shouldn't use that. It's not raining. But if it was,
To be fair, I'd say go for it. Who knows?
who knows is that is a very high AC.
I risked it before during sunny day and got it twice in a row.
You know what? Just for you.
You can slap me now. I tempted him. I tempted fate.
Kinda hard to cast that without any clouds in the sky.
Well, considering this one's right here, I may as well use the earth around me. Let's see if this
Rock
actually
it.
does
Rock should
work.
be super effective.
Oh, he really doesn't like that indeed. Yeah. Go ahead. What are you doing? You know what? I'm gonna use a reflex stack for that because that looks like a lot. It's gonna hurt a lot, but same thing. That's trip. Ah.
Mhm. And you slam into the tree behind.
I said I used a reflex proc for that, but oh well.
Yep.
Hold on.
I don't think
That
it's necessary.
Gyarados used Outrage last turn. Wouldn't it be stuck on that?
No, it doesn't do that in this, but it is confused.
Ow.
Yeah,
Quick
it's
roll.
Enraged.
To
It'd
roll
be
against
enraged
them.
and confused, but it's not stuck.
Come to think of it. 1 and 8 on.
Hmm.
It hits itself.
Remove that damage.
Lucky.
I will go ahead and add that back.
Very lucky.
No, no kidding, right? Flap.
This one does move, and it's not confused.
How confusing.
Uh-oh. That's an angry one. It just jumped over him.
Who's it hitting?
Okay, that's Aquatail. That's going to hurt. Yeah, this time I definitely am using the reflect.
Hey, Glacy?
It's getting both Alvi and Padrock.
Okay,
Yeah.
just wanted to confirm because I didn't hear Glacy talk.
Yeah, the reflect is going for both of us.
Hold on. Before you use a reflex for Padrock.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, the reflex sounds nice. Thank you. Hey.
You just get batted out of the way by a giant fish.
I had to make sure it was worth spending.
Oh no. Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah, that reflector's really fucking useful.
Yep. That's why I don't like water.
Thankfully, just a little shy of being super injury worth.
Apollo.
Apollo is going to maneuver himself over here. Going to use Night Slash.
And that is now flanking.
The rolls are 16 and 7.
Paddock.
On the closer one, I have a 2-step plan to regain this health.
Oh boy.
He's gonna use his funny move.
Step 1,
Go to sleep.
step 2 is that no one else wakes that one up until my next turn.
Considering that there are things going on here, I don't think Aluvi's gonna bother with attacking that one. The funny thing is that it has its eyes closed, but its mouth is still open.
In the anime, Gyarados has actually closed its mouth.
And it looks so goofy. It's just like this big shovel chin.
Levi.
There was an opportunity that I saw. I'm gonna take the other opportunity. Wait.
Alright, let's try this again.
Mm,
There we go.
I can't do that opportunity though. God damn it!
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Focus on the one that's getting confused, I would say. One and done. Zap.
Zippy zap.
Right. I'm guessing that you communicated that with Aluvi, saying that you don't need healing right this very second, so he's gonna focus on recovering himself. It's like, alright. I'll let you do that. Much better. And he opens his eyes and sees that the Gyarados faints in front of me. He's just like, I didn't even hit it.
So the Gyarados is fast asleep.
Wait, since we both have the same initiative number, could I
Yep.
take my turn first?
Go ahead.
All right. First, I'm gonna call on the Dreamweaver to drain 10 from it.
Alright. So Padrock gains 10 hit
After that-
points.
Padrock gains in.
Now
Then
he gets to do the one thing he wanted to do forever.
Padrock puts his hand on the Gyarados' head.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Just how much is he gonna heal off of this? How much is he gonna heal off of this?
The rest of his health, you see the the aches from Padrock's body seem to fade away as the Gyarados collapses. Padrock rolling his shoulders as he breathes a little sigh. Oh. I forgot how good that felt.
Out of character. As the Gyarados falls onto the tree, I almost want to do what a certain mid-card Stormor did. But no, I'm not going to do that.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Unfortunately, Sephiroth isn't here, so we can't really do that.
That poor tree.
It did get knocked over and ripped out of the ground.
As Levi comes over, Padrock would look him over. How's everyone else doing?
A little scuffed, but I'm good to keep going.
I got a bit of a limp, but I'd be fine.
You sure you shouldn't have that looked at?
I can administer something to try and fix it.
Do you have any bandages in our first aid kit?
I have one on me.
I wasn't going to use just that, but fine.
Why not use one of your little miracles?
I try not to use that as a problem solver for every solution. I gotta use it in an emergency. That said, I think it's easier if I just use this.
Nice.
So now, yeah, 509 uses. Let's see. So who are you using that on?
That was B on Levi. Just to see if he can't address just that little limp of his. Just like, hey, Levi, just lean a little bit to the side right there, and you just feel that pop.
Now, okay. Okay.
Sorry. Sometimes it has to be a little bit rough. That should fix the issue, though.
Hey. I think.
You have a point with not wanting to overuse them, Olivia, but something set those Gyarados off, and we need to be in as good shape as we can for whatever that turns out to be.
Yeah. Plus, at least now their little barony, I want to say, is no more.
Hold up just a moment. Apollo steps in front of the party and then begins scanning the area. He's looking for anything that may betray what might have set the Gyarados off, or if there's anything of note in the area aside from other Pokemon who had the good sense to run away while they could.
Paulo doesn't really notice anything.
All right.
Could have been a bad timing on our part.
Maybe, but it never hurts to be sure, especially in a place like this.
What is that tree-looking thing over there?
Some
Over
kind of
where?
ghost.
Do you see it from a little bit of distance away?
Oh yeah, that's Treant. Sarah was telling me something about some of the mythology of the place that she came from back when she was a human. Apparently, it, like, captures disobedient children who wander into the forest and drags them off.
That's awful. What?
Well, those are the kinds of stories that parents use to scare their children into being obedient.
Badrock puts a
If they
hand
told
on-
me that story, I would not have run off.
Badrock puts a hand on Olivia's shoulder and shrugs. Hey, that's how ghost stories tend to go.
What is that supposed to mean?
Look, ghost stories tend to be kind of messed up like that.
Not the ones I've heard.
I mean, there's my favorite ghost story of my time, but that's called My Childhood, and the ghost in it is my mother.
Okay, but that was a real ghost in this case?
Implying that Trevenant over there isn't a real ghost.
Listen here.
Sorry, Alvy. Sorry, Alvy. I had to use that one.
See, if he was one that would swear off, and he would have said, "You little shit," but not in this case.
Stare.
Averts gaze.
Does not make eye contact whatsoever. It's like in the peripheral, I'm not attacking you, you're not attacking me, we are just passing
We're chill.
by. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Simple as that.
It's like we're chill.
Don't worry, we're not a boat. You don't have to chase after us to bite the motor.
No, not the hippo.
Is this Noctowl supposed to be just chilling out in the open, or are they perched up in a tree?
They're just chilling out in the open.
Don't want to bother the beaver that much, I'm gonna go this way.
Oh.
Ooh.
Bit of a roleplay.
Owls.
Oh. Hey, Apollo, don't look. Just a little bit of heads up.
One moment, my GM tab is lagging behind. I can clearly see you guys moving on the viewer tab, but the GM tab, oh boy. You guys were still way behind the river.
Oh, fun.
We'll have
Wild.
plenty of time to deal with that when we're living in a van down by the river.
Pap. Thank you. Now I sure were. Flap flap.
There's another one. I'm guessing that we're in a place where...
Fina.
Yes, that's definitely your name. Apollo, is that normal?
Nah, he's just checking us out. Apollo is going to take a moment to see what this Haircross and this Trevenant are up to.
Sniff sniff. Sniff sniff.
Alright, he's just foraging. This guy over here.
He looks like he's just standing guard.
Standing guard for who?
Or what?
Probably just their territory.
Hmm.
Apollo steps over here and starts looking off the edge. Trying to see if there's a way down.
That's a bit of a steep drop.
Yeah, it's far too far down.
That is
Even if we
unfortunate.
jump for the bushes.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Well, I guess we'll get to see if those ghost stories are true then, I suppose, unless we can get around it.
Here's a way down. Paul's going to stop here and try and take the measure of this Tyranitar here. See, are they angry or are they friend-shaped?
Wow! They
Mag.
are most certainly not. They are most certainly not friend-shaped. Paolo, I
That
don't
is
think this one,
very unfortunate.
I don't think that one's
No, he's having a bad day and he's going to try and make it our problem.
I gotta fix my emotes too. So, Apollo.
Let's see.
Padrock's already taken his turn before.
Mm-hmm.
So from here, Apollo is going to race out here. He's going to use Aqua Blade to kick things off.
Splash.
Look, buddy. We're not here to cause problems, but we got plenty of solutions. If being a problem is what you want to be.
What?
15. So that is a critical hit.
Just shy of 100. Well, no, 110.
Levi.
The that's a problem.
Yeah,
That's a Tyranitar.
he don't take care of lightning at all.
How do you think he does with fisticuffs?
Either that or you're
Probably a
dragging
lot
it.
better than I would if they start shaking the ground.
I mean, you have your dragon.
Stares at dark and rock type, and 4 times effectiveness when faced with fighting.
I know what I can do to it. I'm worried about what it can do to me.
Hit and run.
I don't have that edge.
No,
or,
it's
that,
not.
or that much movement. Literally, the end of my movement is.
I think the thing starts here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so
okay.
you could start like right there and then come right back.
Okay, that works then. Though, if I'm gonna do this my way,
I'm gonna do it my way.
I'm doing this my way. Then I'm doing this my way.
Oh yes, a critical quick attack again. I mean, it's not very effective. Dark ground, right?
That was a normal type move.
Dark
Yeah,
rock.
it's. Oh, it's dark rock. I thought it was dark ground.
Nope, dark rock.
Question, Levi, did you have the 3 agile stacks beforehand?
And I had 0 agile stacks beforehand.
Okay.
I just gave myself those 3.
Okay.
Let's see. I do need to do this, and then that's.
So it looks at Apollo and then sneers and looks at the other 3.
Oh no, crap. He's looking at us. Heads up!
Let's see. So,
Why does this have to be a physical move? Do you have any reflex left?
I do have one left.
I could use it.
And use it.
Please use it for me.
Ding. Yeah, that would have stung.
Yes. Yes, it would have.
Not often we fight against a rock type at all. It's usually just me. But, this guy wants to make himself be a problem. Well, we have a couple of physical attackers that want to get past his rough skin, right? Well, not rough skin, but you know what I mean. I think it's time we make use of. Let's see.
something to apply next time.
Here we go. Foxglove.
Nope.
Ah. I know this is probably selfish, but maybe like a probability control could easily change this, because that poison would be really good on this thing.
You know what? Yes. Let me find that on my character sheet. There it is.
Okay, let's see. There we go. We got it. Foxglove, regular poison.
Still the normal damage, though. The first damage.
It's just like... There we go, somewhere... Okay, Padrock, I think you might want to give him all he's got.
Apollo.
Apollo is going to use Ice Blade. The roll is. Dice wants to get on my kiss again. 19.
Nice.
All right. Padrock turns to the poison Tyranitar,
2 special defense down. Isn't that lovely?
glaring it down.
Oh, I forgot to get my healing. There we go.
And as he's glaring it down,
Oh,
light
boy.
erupts from inside its throat.
Give it all it's got. Payback's a bitch. Ain't it?
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, you did 4 injuries worth to him. Ooh, well,
I don't know what your problem was, but I hope you get past it. Just try not to take it out on strangers, okay?
Roar.
he's probably going to...
What the?
Was that a Charizard?
No, that was a Hydreigon.
I could have swore I saw a Charizard in between them.
Well, there could have been one chasing after the other.
Maybe.
If you look in the sky, you can see those two are fighting.
Yeah, they're definitely having a bout.
Oh, hey.
Well, let's
Looks
not
like
stick
you both
around for the
right.
tournament, okay? Apollo steps over this way, likely being spotted by the Aggron. Apollo stops, making eye contact with the Aggron. He then looks back over the Tyranitar, and then back at the Aggron.
He's like, nope.
You don't quite make eye contact. He's just kind of looking around.
Well, he's not exactly looking for a fight. That much I'm sure of.
Stomp,
Come on.
stomp, 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 stomp.
Well, I guess not all Aggron are aggressive.
Aggressive.
That was
If
the
people
joke,
try to ban
Glacy.
me whenever I tell bad jokes.
Said that was the joke, Glacy.
Well, isn't that agronic?
Pap.
You're trying too hard, dear Padrock. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Something's off about that plant. Something's very off about that plant. Levi, you walked onto that and it was on top of you.
He was using it as a hat.
I am incredibly sus. That's no plant.
It's a space station. Levi? Is everything all right?
What's the matter?
Apollo
I'm
comes up
trying to see
behind.
if there's a path through here.
I don't think it really would lead anywhere.
All
Then we'll be good.
all you see is the cliff right next to the bush. And yeah, it pretty much does lead back to where you were.
I mean, it's a pretty short path, but a little too direct as far as elevation change.
What you
So is
say?
that
No,
more just?
There's another Agron.
Go ahead, AK.
So is that gap there just more a glitch in the tile set than an actual thing?
No, but the bushes do basically just go right up against the cliff. You wouldn't be able to squeeze between them.
A glitch in the Matrix.
Oh, okay. This one down here is at the bottom, and these ones up here at the top.
Mhm.
Okay, that's what's happening.
Oh dear.
Paul's going to look between these two and size them up on what their business is.
Oh, they're fighting.
And we're not.
Let's just go along this way. I do believe this is what they call a case of being very crabby. Oh. Well, hello, Treant thing.
Revenant.
How nasty is this Trevenant looking?
Kind of just turns to you. Just gives you a blank stare.
Bedrock will give the tree a polite bow.
Levi does similar, but also shows his hand showing that there's nothing there before walking along.
Apollo would show what's in his hands, but for that to work, he actually need hands in the first place.
Would you like to borrow a pair?
No. I'm not Gleipnir.
What's a Gleep there?
Something Danica told me about a long time ago. It's like a rabbit with 8 hooves. I don't know. Human mythology is weird, okay?
Human mythology. Not again.
Wouldn't it
Wait,
be a spectre?
That was an actual myth? I thought I was mistranslating that passage.
Now, get Danica drunk enough and see if you can't steer her onto that. And granted, seeing her drunk is a form of entertainment in and of itself.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I mean, it's not like I'd ever tell somebody to do something I've never done myself before and try to
Of
advocate it
course.
as a good idea.
You mean like
Uh,
how when you tried to drink?
Look,
Hey,
that thing was a Castelia, all right? It's not for the faint of heart.
So what are we dealing with now?
Apollo's gonna work his way around.
Gracious me. I think that we have been traveling an entire day without seeing a single soul, and now we come across this, and there's just so many now.
I'm pretty sure there was a bunch of stuff around and it just wasn't trying to give us trouble.
Apollo,
Yeah.
I guarantee you, there was nothing for a long distance. There was definitely a difference as we were approaching this place.
It was like a dead zone.
Yes, exactly. It was like
Mhm.
everyone had run away, including the locals.
How to evacuate an entire field, I will never know.
Well, we don't know. And given our luck, I don't think we're going to get the chance to find out.
Let's prefer that we don't.
I am concerned about that roll.
Idle staring.
Just like, move along. Another Tyranitar.
Let's see, does this one want to pick a fight or does it want to pick a friend?
Please be a jolly green. You roll low a second time on the freaking Tyranitar.
Assuming that was for the Tyranitar. There is also Mr. Happy Hammer over here.
The Krabby Patty.
SpongeBob boy! I want to know what this Tyranitar's been up to!
Sponge Boy Bebop!
Squidward! Roll a d20 for me! Tell me what this Tyranitar's up to!
And that's a hyper
aiming
beam.
at?
That's a hyper beam. That is a good question. Where was that aimed?
Given that Tyranitar hasn't rolled initiative, probably at this guy who's
Mr.
just been turned into
Crawdot!
probably at this Krabby Patty in the making.
Hey,
I guess he didn't
Quincy,
like that voice.
Hmm.
Since one of us had to BRB suddenly, can we take like a 5-minute break?
Sure.
Sure.
He gets hyper beamed as you hear that. I guess T-Tar did not like the noise that Crawdont was making.
He does this work. Yes, it does. How about that?
Like magic.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Y'all make it really hard not to fucking cackle howl with all the laughing jokes you guys have been cracking tonight.
I mean, look, we're trying to process like a recent problem that may have drawn some more trauma out of the
I'm
character.
over here vibing, watching the stream, and all of a sudden I've started thinking about the random fucking Spungo stuff we were doing on Cosmic, and then my boyfriend over here starts doing the Mr. Krabs voice.
Sponge boy me Bob.
This mic has been so close to getting short-circuited because I've had to turn my head before I spit my drink out for the third time tonight.
Look, at least he didn't do the laugh where he just goes.
I was so tempted to.
Honey, you're getting tickled later.
It was my fault for bringing up the Krabby Patty.
Also, when I said that I hate you, I thought that was going to be in Whispers, but you know what? I rolled with it when it got publicly posted. I hate you for that, Gleazy.
Smile.
You're such a bitch.
Look, they give you the most smug grin. What do you do when someone smugly grins at you?
I just go, I hate you. I just love that it was pointed out that I put it in italics. You know I'm annoyed with you if it's in italics.
Just passively puts Team ACT on the map. Don't mind me.
I hate you. I fucking hate you. Oh, I've been holding all these laughs in because, like, I was slamming my desk when I typed that I hate you. I'm like, shit, only Glazy was supposed to see that. You know what we're gonna roll with it. Whoopsie. Oh.
I have returned. What are we laughing about?
Everyone's the
That's
whole
happened
fact
so
that
far.
the italic "I hate you."
That wasn't supposed to be a public chat. I meant to whisper that because I was whispering. I get the reference, and I pushed the little interspace thing. I didn't think I was gonna send it as a separate message.
Yep.
My Discord brain turned on. Neil say, you guys are having fun, aren't you?
Quite so.
Oh, never change, you guys. You guys are the best. Oh, my, I'm gonna go back to mute and keep cackling. Fuck.
Pat.
Shut up, don't patronize.
Don't you mean patronize you?
Where?
When, like, first Dora plays the spin noise, I'm like, God damn it! So he knows I'm laughing behind my microphone. So-
Also, I see Kyanto now has sippies and gun.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Never change ADS.
I'm just reminded now, like, of the Tom and Jerry scene where it's just like, Rocky bye? Shak, shak, shak. Coochie coo.
Hopefully Rice isn't away too long.
I was muted. Sorry.
Hi there.
Well, hi there.
Welcome back.
I had to put something in the oven because we haven't stopped yet, and I've been hungry for like
That's
several
why-
hours now.
Yeah, this is why I went and cooked up the leftover pizza. Deep dish pizza, by the way. Really good stuff. They put cinnamon in that stuff, for Pete's sake.
Well,
I didn't know people could do that. Cinnamon on a pizza, no less. But it works. It tastes so good.
you may continue.
Anyway,
So, what did I miss? aside from the Crawdon apparently getting knocked out.
Uh,
misses
well,
that
we just hung out.
Yeah, we were just talking shit until you got back.
In the game, what's
But
going
nothing.
on?
We
Literally
took
the
a
last
break.
thing that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Is this hostile or not?
No, not to us.
To the
But he's about to have
to,
dinner.
That's all I needed to know. Because you said the floor is yours, Glaciano. I do what? Do you want me to punch this thing?
no, more like it's enjoying a Krabby Patty.
Stop.
I was asking for context, please.
Hey, crawfish is pretty good.
Good crawdad.
I've had crawdad.
I have too, but I'd rarely ever eat it because not very many places do it right.
Oops.
Are crawdads those like long shrimp-like ones?
Yeah, they're like really big shrimp.
I
Fun
want to
fact,
have
Sarah,
that
you can actually
sometime.
find those over at the lake at Helena.
Now I'm tempted to try
Well,
it in
they
August.
don't
God
have
damn
those
it.
up here.
Anyway, we're getting sidetracked, y'all.
Yep.
Mhm.
Just be
Take
very
off, everybody.
quiet.
These guys are taking a nap.
You may roll perception.
Everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 sec. There it is.
It's pretty easy to notice. These guys seem to have just passed out where they were walking.
Something's off, Apollo.
So, like something put them to sleep. Padrock, can you see anything?
You know, I'm just gonna roll this as representing Padrock glancing at their dreams.
They seem to be just sleeping soundly.
Well, like at like normal sleep or the kind of dreams you would have when hit with hypnosis.
Not hypnosis.
Well, he's gonna weave them some happy dreams and then say to his team over the network, it doesn't look like a forced sleep.
And yet they look like they've fallen asleep where they stood.
Yeah, well, at least not psychically induced. Not sure about chemical or otherwise.
Well, we'll probably find out here soon.
Levi?
More of them.
They're all asleep?
Levi?
Might have had to check on the oven again.
Mm-mm.
I don't like this, Apollo. Something's off about this is very, very wrong.
Stay close behind me and don't fall behind.
Levi is going to take a moment. Like, hold up. Let me just. He's going to keep a lumberry in hand.
Ah. Makes sense.
Well, it's gonna take a hop, skip, and a jump.
He landed right in the same spot.
You bump into each other and flop on your butts.
Sorry.
I'm fine.
I'm picturing running into each other. I'm picturing like Apollo landing, going flat, and then a loon just flopping onto his back.
Kind of trips over on him. Is it just me, or is this winding back and forth?
It is.
Apollo, there's no path forward. What?
Maybe not that way.
Oh.
Levi, don't get too far ahead.
I'm waiting.
This is kind of concerning.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, it is.
nowhere near those slumbering wilds, right?
No.
No, slumbering wilds are clear on the other side of Cassia.
Unless something else is causing it.
There aren't many things that can cause the kind of phenomena that exists. Everybody freeze, don't move.
Adrock suddenly gets a splash of water right next to him as something shoots into the ground.
Sure he can.
Oh no! Oh no!
Well,
Adrock,
they
get
revealed
between
it.
us. Alavi, pull in.
You. Out of character, Glacy. Is that one of the names we remember from the report?
Mhm. It's the 4.
You, the three of you, hear a sound coming from Padrock that you have not heard before. Snarling.
My shield's right here.
Back again, are we?
The 4 at the top of the tree just stare firmly at Padrock, and then the rest of you.
What
I
did
got a long list of people I didn't want to see today. 4 of you aren't at the top, but you're pretty damn close.
seriously? Why do you? Why can't you just give up?
They don't even respond. Instead, their hands just warp with water as they prepare to attack again.
Padrock, you're not going to talk sense into them.
Just-
New scene, right?
Yep.
Fucking
You see
hell.
new us. Eclipse, let's waste these motherfuckers.
Been sitting on this fucking thing this whole goddamn time. God damn it.
I'm no kidding, right? Just like, he just like Olivia just kind of looks around. Go ahead.
Well, I was going to ask if it's a new scene. Do we re-roll initiative or
Not this time.
okay? Do we get preparatory move?
You do.
Cool.
In that case, Paul's going to use focus energy and keep his crit buff going.
I really didn't want to have to take another life today.
Adrock's eyes are twitching. You see something fly out of his bag before there's a explosion between his teeth.
Oh boy. Well, you've done it now.
Padrock. Raise your initiative 6 stages.
Wait, what?
Your speed went up 6
Initiative.
stages.
When? How?
Just now.
Just now. Roll with it.
Oh, sorry, that, sorry. I'm gonna
That was down.
reset that. That was there. There's the initiative up button. Okay, it's
1.
1. I think that does 2.
You can also just press the plus button next to your initiative on your character sheet.
Oh, there is a plus button there.
I do it 3 more stages.
4 more.
4 more
I'm
stages.
just gonna test 2 here. Okay, so 17 is 1. 7 is 1 stage. Got it.
2 more.
Then 2 more.
Yep.
My god, he's gonna have over 100 initiative.
I'm guessing Padrock has first move.
Yep.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
I'm not going to question how this is happening now, but
Don't worry.
okay. Padrock turns to the Xavier at the top of the tree there, and as and the explosion in his mouth doesn't seem to end, as he just launches a ball of grass up at their face.
Oh no.
You said new scene, I'm calling fucking probability control on this.
Go ahead.
There we go. $212. Good grief.
Apollo. These guys are up into the tree, so you cannot reach them with a melee attack.
Question. How thick is this tree?
Quite thick.
Damn.
You probably wouldn't be able to slice through it.
Did he climb the tree?
That is the other question I was going to ask. Is the tree scalable?
It is scalable.
You ever see how fast a cat can climb a tree?
Effectively, with the tree 3 meters high, you would half your movement range up it.
In that case, Apollo is going to jump into the tree and begin scaling it, looking for a thinner part that might be a little more conducive to what he's about to try.
Alright. What are you about to try?
Apollo is looking to try and find a thinner part of the tree further up that he can cut into that would force this Greninja out of their perch.
You do get to it.
Alright, Apollo's going to use Night Slash and he's going to target the tree.
Alright.
I'm going to assume it's vulnerable because the tree is not moving.
Mm-hmm.
The roll is... $17.
The Greninja is forced out of the tree.
Levi? Waste that motherfucker.
Sparks and menacing, maliciously.
As if you need to ask.
Oh no!
I don't think you guys realize just how much you've pissed us off. You've been given chances, but now you come to kick us while we're down. That's fine. We'll just deal with you our way now.
Paralyzed.
That's true.
Now does that knock him out of the goddamn tree?
Oh, he's already been out of the tree.
He was already
Oh,
jumping out of the
good.
tree.
He caught lightning mid-flight.
How'd that jump go for him?
We'll see. Because I need to open up all their character sheets.
What was that? Levi's just gonna spark up and take a stance, forcibly saying, "You caught us without Help from home. How fortuitous for you. Let's see how that fortune lasts, shall we?
I was really hoping we didn't have to kill another soul today.
So Vabier is able to move. And as he does, on to Levi as he rushes down past him. He stumbles a bit, unable to actually hit him.
If anything, it's just Levi sees it coming, just grabs their wrist, just pushes them along past him.
Before
Two 1 hits and 1 3 hits.
So on to Apollo.
Yeesh.
Alright, so Apollo gets stuck with that. Barely hangs on.
On to Alabi. Jumping out of the tree.
What a range he's got.
He's got both horizontal and verticality.
No, sir.
And then on to Padrock. Let's see.
Ooh.
Alright, their next attack's going to hit.
That would be the last of their turns, isn't it?
Yep.
Olivia just kind of turns around to the one that's behind him and is just like, do you feel smart getting yourself locked in behind like this? I really hope that you know what you're doing. As he steps back. I'm just waiting for the turn tracker. There we go. Refresh. Like we're moving up here, so I make sure to get Apollo.
If you could stop moving, that would be great. Because I gotta highlight all of you.
Oh, no.
Sorry. I had to move myself up just to make sure. Do 69s. Ha! That's hilarious.
Don't know why that didn't work on you. Where are
Oh,
you?
I'm already full health. I'm already full health.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm right here.
This doesn't
And-
overheal, does it?
Nope.
No, but on Xavier there was an omen placed on him. Just before he stepped away.
All right. Paddock.
Padrock. I'm just trying to think how I want to play this. Padrock jumps back. His eyes towards the others as the third eye on his forehead glows. Where am I going? And this one is going on the paralyzed one. There we go.
Luffy's been watching Xavier this entire time, knowing this is exactly what was going to happen.
The light seeming to burst up from his own shadow, smacking him on the underside of the chin.
And Xavier flies backwards, about to hit the ground. And the lights just leave him.
Oh,
5
Wait.
injuries.
wait. Okay, so not dead.
Oh, you thought the light leaves. Okay, fair.
Okay,
Basically, he had the lights knocked out of him.
good. So Glacy,
Paddock.
it's time.
It's time.
You see this Greninja falling out of the sky, his body slowing before hovering above the grass, and suddenly flying towards Padrock.
What the? No.
Padrock grabs Xavier out of the air, his claws digging into the Greninja's skull. If you could move the icon next to Padrock. Thank you.
Oh dear.
Padrock's eyes frantically scrambling around the battlefield as you feel as all the members there would feel his shout in their minds as he growls out, "Everybody stop!" Now, if you frogs have any kind of voice, now is the time to start using it. 'Cause I need to know why I shouldn't just start wiping you.
You best answer him.
He just stares intently in a deathly glare.
You think I'm fucking bluffing? I let's face it, with every single time you come after me, you've proven that I can't trust to leave you alive. But hey, killing's kind of nasty, isn't it? And so I've realized I don't have to kill you to murder you. I just wipe out your mind. So, tell me, why shouldn't I?
This may have escalated.
Why?
Guts.
Poor choice. of
Hadrock
words.
head snaps towards that Greninja. His face expressionless. This isn't about guts. This is about being able to have a night's sleep. Because let's face it, we've seen what happens if we take prisoners of your caliber. I am not going to let myself worry about you for freaks breaking out. So let's face it. What other option do I have? If I
Go
just
down the road.
let's well, I suppose we could do the old-fashioned killing, but we just went past a place of ghosts, and I'm not sure I'm ready to risk leaving you with memories for spirits to form to haunt me. So, really, I'll ask again. Why should I believe? Let you forgo. Oh, that delete that glaze. I thought that would pop up something. At that motion, Padrock's eyes snapped towards Jade. And then everybody's world would fade as they find themselves thrust into the memories of the Greninja. Perhaps you get a memory from their childhood of some meal on a grim day that warmed them up and stuck in their mind. Maybe you got a flash of their training where they learn their arts of a nasty teacher. Or maybe they had a good teacher. Maybe you have the memory of the memory of the first time they were staring down Padrock, looking into his mind as the panic Fennekin scrambled in the feedback loop of seeing them, seeing him, and being ready to kill. And then you're suddenly back in your own bodies. As Padrock looks at the limp frog in his hand. You know, Apollo, I've heard the stories of your mother. They called her merciful. I understand that now. When she wiped someone's memories, she'd leave personality intact. He drops the frog the Greninja falling to the floor as if it has not learned muscle control yet.
And it just drops motionless.
But him there is nothing. Bro. If I left anything, some of that could have led him back to me. Now then. Who's next?
You goaded him. This is what you get.
Apollo, after seeing all of this,
Seeing all this, Apollo is out of the tree. That's how it is then. He can say to himself.
Well then, that was suddenly one way to resolve things. And with that, Levi just does a hop, skip, and a jump right over here before looking at Jade. And firing.
And firing.
And firing. Seeing the beam curve to the side as it seemed to miss before sending the beam back to curve around and strike. And a sinister grin written on Levi's face. Well, you did it. You finally found it. This is the place where good men go to die.
Might be taking this a little too easily. Well, we're past the point of no return, Apollo.
I'll be right back.
mm-hmm.
Well, do the three of you share in his enthusiasm?
So, with that, Nick stems out a shuriken that goes right through the tree that Apollo's in, knocking him out of it.
Apollo is out of the tree, actually. He dropped down to the ground.
Alright. So it goes right through Apollo.
Whoa. Okay, I guess they do share in the enthusiasm.
And this hits no one. And this also hits no one. Good with that. Elevie.
Pick up some new tricks, did you? Hollow, I'm gonna need you to stand up again.
Yeah. Now
Let's say that we tag team.
Padrock.
Hadrock steps over the water. As he lands, his jaws open and crackle on Jade. His movements seeming a bit more lanky.
And she just gets blasted back towards the rock.
Apollo uses his shift movement to stand up, and since he cannot move to close the distance, what he can do let's see.
Alright. If Levi is back. If not, we can wait for him.
I managed to just get back.
Hi there.
I have food.
He has moments.
Nice.
That being said, Zappy.
Zappy slappy.
Exactly powerful. Not as powerful as I want it to be. Fucking double low roll.
On to Levi.
Oh, they definitely got some new tricks up their sleeve.
Just. Understood.
On to Apollo.
And that is a miss.
Yes. Ooh, I think I'm bleeding on that one.
And on to Padrock.
He's Glacy.
Mm-hmm.
Would this be applicable here?
Roll focus. Mind reader fails.
Ooh. You know, Luffy did mention that he was tag teaming with Apollo, so he's just like, hey, well, I see you're looking elsewhere. Maybe you should focus what's in front of you.
Oh, they're still not going to roll the attack still?
That's not a reaction.
Oh,
You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna be funny. Oh, he's going to hate this. Deadly Nightshade being used. Abusing a weakness in their sight. Now tell me, how do you feel after this?
Padrock turns to Nyx. His body still moving as if he's pushing it outside of himself. Really? You've pulled that trick how many times? This next roll is going to be on Jade. Much like the Gyarados, while Padrock is looking at Nyx, light erupts from inside Jade's mouth.
Levi?
Wait, what? What are you doing?
Who was it?
I think he was trying to aim for the 19, but I don't think it works that way. Oh, it does work that way. Okay.
Now. After it hits Jade, a blast of psionic energy goes everywhere. Past Levi, as though he weren't even there. Before Jade just passes out.
As Jade falls, Levi would once again be momentarily moved from his body as a few of Jade's memory slip past him. Jade is seeming to go as limp as Xavier.
And as that happens, Apollo digs him in the back legs, charges forward, horn glistening with its sharp exterior, and he lays it into Nyx with a slash.
Guaranteed to crit.
And the 2 rolls.
16. Nat 20.
Bleed on top of badly poisoned.
Levi.
So Levi's staring down at Jade. For a moment, that grin on his face faded as those memories passed. And he looked at them, seeing them on the ground, limp. Looking over to Xavier as well, then looking back at Jade. He simply sighed, said a few words, and with an exhale, that grin returned. And he started moving. Over the water, onto this piece of land. He would... What did he use last? Thunderbolt. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me go back here. Oh, fuck yeah. So, all that being said, he just kind of moves in on Scarlet.
Hello there. Oh god. Critical spark strike at that distance?
He basically moved like a fucking demon. Just a bolt of electricity before just smacking right into her fist first.
Nice. Just perfect.
And then she grabs Levi and just waves her finger to him. Before striking through him.
Hold on.
Do you need a reflect for that? Looks like a lot.
I'll take one.
Ah, no counter hitter.
On to Apollo.
Ooh. Oh, that's scary. Oh boy, this one's still kicking, I see.
So, Nyx is getting assessed for poison and bleed damage after that, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Perfect.
Badly poisoned, it stacks up each time.
Mhm.
So it starts off at
I
5.
mean, they got hit for poison, but what about bleed?
Bleed did it.
Okay.
Poison only does 5, so I don't do that in a message.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does. It stacks up over time and doubling
Yeah,
each
it's-
turn. So. Yeah. So, Levi, you're being
Oops.
cared for. There you go.
That's incorrect.
Yep.
There.
Yep. Which that'll be the end of my turn.
Hadrock moves forward. His seeming to as he's like stepping towards Scarlet, Apollo and Aluvi would hear Hadrock sing to Nick telepathically. You'll be last. Before his eyes on Scarlet as his staff moves through the air. In a familiar, very familiar arc.
Or oh, and it's a special defense down.
Hey Levi.
He got it again! He got it again!
And as the Greninja is falling, Hadrock lifts his hands and makes a yanking motion. The just the Greninja's head would briefly lurch towards him, as if something had been ripped out of it. Hadrock looks at his empty hand and crushes it. Discarding the empty memories to the grass at his feet.
So many things about this just seems wrong, but given the amount of time that this has been going on, honestly, I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner.
Paul's gonna target this one again. And an 8.
Levi. Hi there.
Discord
I
button?
cannot hear anyone here.
Oh, derp cord.
I need to be more mindful of when I hit that button.
I mean, it was like I was deafened to everything except the music.
Well, no one was talking. Unfortunately. But if I would give a similar prayer to in regards to Scarlet before looking over to Nyx and approaching calmly. Oh, I wanted to do this for a while. Walks over, jumps over the water, continues walking, stares at the Greninja,
Doing?
and just lightning quick grabs neck, leaps upward, and then proceeds to just yeet them back into the ground.
Taco Bell?
And upon Levi landing himself, he just looks to them and shrugs before saying, "You just turned yourself in. Then I have to do it this way."
Can't say I know what they're thinking. Oh, look out!
Let this be a final testament.
Tempa.
Keep having to make my job so difficult. You know what?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that counts, even though it wasn't that
You were
direction.
behind him.
Okay. Well, you know, I feel this is probably appropriate. I think you need to take a temper pill.
Oh boy. So you roll your skill.
I will roll my skill and hope it doesn't just screw me over this time. Oh no, that's much better. It's like, you're gonna have to simmer down.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
How bad is Nyx?
Well, he's sure as hell fucked up by the statuses, but he's still going.
I mean, the movie's basically giving you the perfect opportunity now.
I had the idea for the perfect insult, but if he's not, Nyx isn't beaten up enough for it.
Oh, he's beaten up. Especially after those ticks.
I just have to check something. Hadrock just scrolls up to Nyx. Fuck it, I'm going for the insult.
Before you do that, AK,
Yeah?
Glacy,
That's not a distortion.
okay.
That's the music.
So that is intentional, is what you're confirming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, proceed.
Cool.
castle. Oh, that's new.
That's the renamed struggle.
Oh.
And once more,
He hits it again!
it wasn't a 3 this time.
No, but you still got the 19. That's the important thing. Oh.
As Nyx falls asleep, like this is like Padrock just like slapping the Greninja in the neck, and as he does, the Greninja's body is thrust telekinetically against the tree. Padrock's hand on this Greninja's throat, his other hand rising up to their head. His body weirdly still. And he forces Nyx awake. Don't have the guts, you say?
Are we?
Padrock, end this.
Or you'll kill me.
You were gonna do it either way.
His hands enveloped with water.
You know, I had hoped your last words would have been better. And as the ninja's movement is slumped, blasted out. His staff punches into the wrist of the hand that is forming the shuriken. Padrock looks at this Greninja. Its utter lack of motion control. And with a flick of his wrist, he sends Nyx head first into the river to the side.
And let that be the end of that tale.
Padrock stands there, staring at the tree. His staff suddenly falling out of the air, clattering to the ground before his own body starts to shake.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And he
Hold
suddenly
on.
collapses to his knees, his palms hitting the ground.
Are you
Levi.
alright?
Hey, Padrock, you still there?
Stay with us.
I think he overexerted his body.
Don't say.
And as Levi and Aluvi are like in front of him, they would have a chance to see his face. The first time his face has shown expression since he grabbed Xavier, since he blew out Xavier's mind. And 1,000-yard stare straight into the earth.
I don't like that look he's giving. Apollo? I don't... He's gonna need some sort of help later. I get the feeling this is going to haunt him for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Levi's.
One problem at a time,
oh,
though.
sorry. Levi's going to reach down to Padrock, grab hold, and just ready to pick him up. But he will stay there for a moment. Hey, Padrock, listen to me.
Padrock,
It's so. Oh, go ahead.
as Levi says to look at him, Padrock lifts his head. His looking at Levi, then looking behind him, and as his eyes fall on the slumped forms of the Greninja, he scrambles back.
Hold on there, Padrock. Calm down. Are you all right?
Padrock opens his mouth, closes it, and just silently pushes himself to his legs, his body still shaking.
Apollo, he's in shock. We need to find somewhere to rest.
You're gonna
That's
be all right.
exactly. Both of you, stay with him. I'm going to go on ahead, and I'm going to try and find us a place we can settle in.
Hey,
As Apollo walks, Padrock's body stumbles, trying to follow.
Levi's gonna basically be one hand on Padrock at all times, and if Padrock strays too far, there is a tail. Just-
Padrock leans into the support.
There you go. Stick with us, all right? You're doing fine.
Port area is clear. Move up.
Come on, let's go. Taking it one step at a time. Come on. All right, we got a narrow passage coming up, all right?
I'll meet you on the other side.
Understood. Easy does it.
And off the map we go.
I'm gonna just temporarily pull something from another campaign.
Uh-oh. This is not the time for something to jump us, Glacy.
Oh no, don't worry.
I think they're talking about a map or something.
Nah, not that one. One second.
Clickety clickety clack.
1 second.
Don't-
Uh, do, do, do. Sure, why not? So they travel a little ways longer before eventually coming to a smaller area. And it is
This
dark.
place is quite open.
It's nighttime now.
This place is quite open.
Wide open. Give me a second, let me poke around a little.
Looks like a clearing.
Place is completely deserted.
Probably for the best. You think we
Alright.
should? You think we should stick to the higher ground?
Stick to the higher ground. That will let's try and keep ourselves up against the cliffside. It's warm enough that I'm not particularly worried about the elements right now. I'm more worried about Levi's condition right now. Levi and Padrock.
All right. You two, come on. Let's go over this way.
Hey, let's get you taken care of, all right, Patrick? Come on. Been doing good getting out here this far. Just gotta keep going.
At this point, with the way they've been walking, Padrock has started showing a bit more expression. His eyes and even his muzzle a little bit turning towards when someone addresses him.
Are you waking up?
It's a bit more than just that, Olivia. Patrick, how you feeling? You ain't got it. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Just want to ask.
Padrock opens his mouth to speak. As he tries to form words, he starts heaving a little bit before he stops making the attempt.
That's all right.
Come on, lie down.
Hold on, before any lie downs happen, does Apollo bring the firewood back out, or is the
Yes.
or is the team going?
Paul's just waiting for the team to get settled in before he starts pulling that stuff out for everyone.
Levi would let go of Padrock when Olivia requested that they lay down. And from there, he just kind of stood there for a bit and just exhales, taking time to breathe.
Padrock isn't sitting down just yet. He has his eyes on Apollo's bag.
I guess priorities are as they are. Let him get it out of his mind.
Right.
Once the logs were in place, Padrock would reach out, putting his hand to the stack.
All right.
the heat from his hand, clearly weaker than normal, as he lights the log for the team again. With the camp secured for the night, Padrock steps back, sits down, his head collapsing into his arms. And nobody needs a perception roll to hear his sobs.
Levi's. Oh, go ahead.
Padrock, I understand what you're feeling. We all snap every once in a while, but just let it out, I guess. Luffy kind of motions to Levi, to go ahead.
Levi doesn't say a whole lot. He just looks to Padrock. And one may expect horror, one may expect concern, one may expect an expression of discomfort for someone who would just up and start crying. No, Levi's expression is that of a rather soft smile. As he puts a hand on Padrock and just keeps it there. Tail wrapping around partially just to make contact. But he doesn't go anywhere. It's just a small means of saying that he's there. That he's around, that his team's around, and things will be alright. Words can come later. Right now, everything's coming out all at once, and frankly, this is probably for the best. And he's not gonna try and interrupt that with thoughts or rhetoric or anything in between. It's just let it out, man.
And all of a sudden, you see Padrock's head snap up, and he's looking around.
Did you hear something?
Where? There. He turns to Apollo. You heard, right?
Heard who?
Apollo. Come on.
Yeah?
You
is that?
heard that.
Heard what?
She was right there. She...
Padrock, you need to relax.
Who's she?
How can I relax? Leela!
He just saw, he hears that name and then turns over to his side, when did those get there?
It was like she was right there.
Luffy kind of looks to Apollo and, a furrowed brow, he's not joking.
Apollo stands up and then takes a few paces back. Padrock? What's going on?
I swear. I heard her. She...
Where did you hear her?
I don't know, it just sounded like she was close by.
Close by where? Give me a
I
direction, and I'll take a look.
I don't have a direction. It was probably just an act of imagination. Where
Hadrock,
I doubt my telepathy could reach all the way to New Treasure Town.
Hadrock. Focus. Where did you hear it?
Right next to me.
Levi would just be quietly looking at the ground and just like, huh.
Padrock
Bizarre.
turns to Levi as he starts to calm down. How could you stand to touch me?
Wait, what?
Padrock, we're not doing this.
After that, he gestures back towards where the grenade happened.
You do me a favor, Padrock.
What?
Levi would look over to the ground. It's like, you smell the flowers. Are they familiar?
Padrock looks down, picks one up, and gives it a small sniff. How familiar is it, Glacy?
You recognized it immediately.
Padrock clutches the flower close to himself. This. Remember when we brought that flower back from the village?
The Gracidia flower.
That's this. That's these. Apollo, how did you find a patch of these so far down the mountain?
I didn't. These weren't even here a few moments ago.
Padrock, they grew all around you. Look,
I
So it seems someone is looking out for you.
beacon of sorts, if it were. You heard Leela shortly after these flowers started appearing. If I remember correctly, the very same flower grew out behind the infirmary back in New Treasure Town.
Padrock
If I-
reaches out, putting a hand to the flower. And much like the couple of nights ago, he's going to psychically reach out. This time, not searching for hostility, but searching for any close signs of Leela.
You don't feel her anywhere nearby. but these flowers feel like her.
The team would probably understand the results as he collapses back to the ground.
And Levi once more returns to his spot, sits down, and just once more remaining in contact.
I guess I'm taking first watch again.
I can do it this time. I'm gonna be
No.
up for a while.
I
Levi,
don't-
you're injured.
You let me worry about that.
Say it, Kay?
As Aluvi goes to heal Levi, Padrock's gonna take up a sitting position. I don't think I'm sleeping tonight.
But you do need to try and at least take it easy for right now. What just happened? Nobody walks away from something like that unchanged. I want you to try and make sure you get on top of confronting whatever it was going on in your mind. If you need anything, you talk to any of us. If we can get back home, you've got as much time as you need.
When we get back home. There's no if.
Padrock,
I rest my case.
Padrock turns to Apollo as he makes the offer about talking about anything. Your mother, when she used to rip out memories, was she forced to see them, watch them?
No doubt she did.
Joys?
No way she didn't.
This may be.
It may be why she was so reticent about doing that to someone.
And now we've all seen a first-hand experience.
Get some rest, all of you.
And Padrock.
Yeah, Levi?
I want to make a note of something. You know the conversation we had last night? The questions you asked, just understanding a bit more about how I handle things.
What about it?
No matter what this day may make you think of yourself, no matter how much it affects you, how much it bothers you, what you've done, or what you've seen, know this. You're not a monster. Far, far from it. And I want you to keep that in mind and keep that close. Because doing something like this, it drives you. It drives you to places you shouldn't go. And I want to make sure it is known that you understand that you're capable But don't let that capability define who you think you are. You're still you. You're still my friend. You're still my friend. You're still someone who has helped me out time and time again. You're still that nerd that knows so much more about legendary beings than I do. You're still someone who is, I dare say, a bit fanatical when it comes to ghosts, and most importantly, you're still my friend. Don't forget who you are. Alright?
Padrock takes a long, slow breath. Oh. All right. He says after a long moment, clearly searching inwards for some kind of rebuttal, some kind of refutation.
Written on your face, you hear the words, I'm not sure if you believe them. But
If he doesn't believe them, then he should look around himself.
yeah. Through it all, we made it through another day's journey. And we'll see what tomorrow holds for us.
Padrock sighs, turning to look into the fire. I was supposed to feel peace. Supposed to feel finally free.
And yet you feel like you've done something inconsolable. Is that right?
Sure.
I'm not going to assume exactly how you feel. But what I want you to know is exactly what I said. You're still you. And don't lose sight of that. That being said,
We all have our breaking points.
Levi's gonna lay on his back, keeping the tail somewhat close, and so we say, I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep. If you need me, need someone to talk to, or hell, you want to just take a moment to step away from the fire and, well, chat, smell the flowers, look at the stars. Let me know. It's a lovely night after all.
Almost serene, even.
Hey, Apollo.
Yeah. What do you
Any
need?
idea where the hell we are on that map of yours?
Based on the progress we were making all yesterday and today, Paul says, reaching into his bag, pulling up the map, and trotting over. Well, see for yourself, Paul says, spreading the map out.
Still away.
Steam Cave. Steam Cave is right here. We made really good time yesterday. Today, well, it's today. But even with all that, that little mountain peak right there, I remember we passed earlier today, just before noon. So that means we're right about there. And if you look really close, I think this area right here that I'm trying to put my claw on, we're right there.
At this point, I'm wondering if it's easier if we divert to the northwest for Lumen. Seems closer.
It's not. Consider the mountain range. We would have to
It's
make
the mount-
multiple twisting paths.
We don't really have any switchback paths in this area anyways. And the only real path to Lumen is on the other side of that mountain range. And if this mountain range wasn't here, and it was just flat earth terrain, or even just passable terrain, it might be worth it. At this point, as soon as we get to Steam Cave, we're going to be back on familiar territory, which, frankly, I think we could all use at this point.
It just feels so close yet so far.
Just
We
a
should
little
be
further.
there. We should be by the trailhead to Steam Cave by noon at the latest. Given today's progress, if it was anything to go by. We might even get there earlier, assuming we get clear sailing like we did yesterday.
I'm gonna
That
roll
said.
something.
Paulo closes the map up and puts it back in his bag. I just say something.
What's up?
I'm proud of every last one of you. You guys survived getting shot out of the sky and enduring the kinds of hardships New Dawn never had to. Today notwithstanding, you guys have been so far coming out of every day alive, which in present circumstances, that is a victory. Whatever happens, thank you for standing by me.
Thank you. Go ahead.
I'm reticent to agree. Physically, yes, we may have been getting through this, but mentally, I'm worried.
We've got light at the end of the tunnel. We get to Steam Cave. It's downhill in more ways than one. Man, it's only from the lower trailhead of Steam Cave to Malva City. It's a few miles tops, and that's all managed road.
I dare say, Apollo, you thank us for sticking with you. My response is I appreciate the fact that we're all still together, and I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that Padrock and Olivia are here, because if either one of us diverted and went somewhere else, broke away, maybe someone didn't want to go and wanted to stay at Insumet for someone to help us out, we would not be here at this time.
I'm not nearly old enough to think about staying at Ensumet. Frankly, that place isn't my style.
I'd be more worried about a very certain guardian that may not take kindly to our presence being there for too long.
Oh.
Yeah, I still have to deal with that later.
Oh? Is it that bad?
I'll explain later on. But
Oh.
simply put,
I probably just lost you that bet today.
I doubt it. I absolutely doubt it. Although,
Adrock, you can't blame yourself for that.
and I'm not going to blame him either, though I think I'm hearing things.
What do you mean?
For the briefest moment, I thought I heard an airship. Briefly.
Maybe that somebody is trying to look for us. That said,
We are close by where airships tend to thrive, but with all the air traffic, I'm worried.
they're probably not going to
Yeah.
spot us even tonight, even with this fire here.
We don't know if it's friend or foe either, so it's not like I'm gonna trying to signal for it. That said, I don't think you did, Padrock. You're fine. Besides, if I lost that bet, I dare say we'd be seeing him a lot more soon than later. And not for a fun visit.
What makes you say that?
Something about how he carries himself. And we're still outside of civilization. If anything, go ahead.
Everyone can roll perception.
I was wondering when you would ask.
Okay.
Elavie, you notice.
I'm gonna go ahead and whisper this to Alavie.
My paladin roll.
Padrock's a little bit too lost in his thoughts.
I'm happy with my roll. I rolled good.
I just looked at my roll 3, 5, 6, 5, 4. It just counts up and down.
Elavie, being where he is, can see it. Padrock's too lost in his thoughts, and Levi is too focused on trying to comfort Padrock.
Fair.
There you go, Alavie. Just a little bit of a detail you picked up on. Alright. That said, Padrock, Levi, both of you get some sleep. Alavie, try to grab a few winks while you can. I'll wake
You're
you
not
when it's time.
You're not getting sick, are you?
The coughing was out of character.
Fair enough.
Bonk!
Play with it.
I'll be fine, Alavie. At least for now.
Well, considering how serene this place is, I thought of putting down something to keep us safe for the night, but I don't think that will be necessary.
Good night, everyone.
Rest well.
You first.
And with that, we have come to the end of session 113.
Woo!
Emotions and mental trauma.
Emotional damage.
Pretty much.
Look, physically, yes, we're fine. Mentally,
We
well,
are getting screwed.
sacrifices were meant to be made.
Like, I mean, Olivia is fully aware of the mental state of everyone here, and just the fact of the matter is just like he's worried just as much as anyone else here, And seeing as Padrock has fully broken down, he worries for then who's up next in that regard.
The doctor can see your emotional states.
To be fair, Levi is fully aware that the mental health of everybody involved, himself included, is not great.
Yeah, it's not the greatest.
But I also decided to
Deteriorating.
tap. I also decided to tap on the wall gently for something I told Padrock at downtime when that fight started up.
Knock on wood, be like.
Oh, no, there's no wood. That was foreshadowing.
Which thing was it?
In the business, we call this foreshadowing.
No shit. To elaborate, you may see me as a monster, but had we never met you, you'd be right. Now, if those who want to do us harm see me as a monster, then we've done our job.
Oh, I remember that quote. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And considering what Padrock just did, I'm like, yes, you found your monster. But that's not you.
Yeah, well, we now finally have discovered the reasoning for why he was classified as a Class 7 psychic.
Mm-hmm.
Man, the deer reacted to that a little differently than I expected, though I should have expected something closer to this.
Like, Padrock was like looking at us like, no, Levi was looking at this situation. He's like, yeah, I've been there. I understand. You're suffering. I get it, though. You're not alone.
I was expecting someone to go at least, Padrock, you don't have to be the one to do this.
To be
No,
fair, I think it was beyond the point of stopping once the first one went down.
Well,
just
I meant
look
like during the first one.
Well,
no, no,
I mean, a lot of us were kind of like, oh shit.
no. Levi was like staring. I was like, whoa, he's a. Yeah, no. This was a long time coming. Go ahead, pop off.
Yeah, I've been thinking about this for a while. I was not prepared for this to happen this session.
Congratulations, we reached the climax of Padrock's arc.
You cut out a little bit during that.
Said we've reached the climax of Padrock's arc.
Getting emotionally shattered to the point where they freaked out and just lashed out at everything in sight, aside from the obvious people that are there, his friends. It's just like, I have had enough.
Gigas? Nah, fuck that shit.
How about some pure, unadulterated psychic energy?
Honestly, I
Hopped up
could.
on violent seed.
I could have told Padrock. I could have pulled the fucking quote. The main difference between me and you is one bad day. Behold, the bad day.
This is
Honestly-
more than a bad day.
I was giggling over the fucking polarity shift on a 16. I was just like, wait, what's he trying to do? Wait, 19 plus sleep. Oh. I didn't know if it would work that way, but it did.
So I didn't plan for that, but I saw the roll, and I'm like, hey Levi.
You do it again, it gets another 3, and then he gets a 2 after the fact.
It just worked out that way.
Oh, that
Every
was-
single time he did it.
The dice decided, you know what? We'll give you a scene.
Yeah, that's when the RNG is just being nice for once. It's like, oh, you're just a few off 19.
No,
There you go. Have
the-
a polarity shift.
The dice saw what Padrick was doing, and they're like, "Oh shit, fuck."
We can't botch this.
How was the playing it out bit for this?
I'd say that Luffy was pretty intimidated. Just like, oh shit.
Wait, what was the
I
question?
just want to make sure I did the whole idea of like wiping out a whole person. Like, I just wanted to make
Oh.
sure I played that off well.
Oh no, you did. You absolutely did. Which, I guess that is the only quote that I've made that was like from another piece of media. But the implication was less than the original intent. What Levi shouted as they were about to fight, "This is where good men go to die." I never said they were actually going in a grave. The good man, the good man that was once standing before you, that was your target, is no longer here. Have fun.
Yeah, the one person that probably would have shown you mercy if you had just left him alone, and you poked him one too many times. Have you ever
One,
heard the term
try
of don't
four.
poke this? Yeah, don't poke the sleeping bear. There is a reason you don't do it.
Especially don't poke him while he's sleeping.
Padrock literally begged for them to give him a reason not to start killing them.
And all
they
they
pulled
did
out
was goad
weapons.
All they did was goad you at that point.
Go in and pull out weapons. It's just like, well,
Yeah, the plan I had for that was like doing the speech, and if anyone moved, including one of you, it would have fired off early.
Well, Jade put a hand behind his back, and that's already a sign of, no, don't you do it. Don't you do
Like-
it.
Yeah, I was looking for to see anybody who was about to move their token, but
Nope, I took the
yeah,
initiative.
and then GM did the whole that ninja pulls and that's back. So
I comply. I followed instructions, teacher. You said everybody stop. Levi stops. Listens. Like, if anything, he just turned his head to look around a bit, but that's all.
yeah, I'm also happy how to getting to use the Iron Mind like that to show
That was
off
smart.
that. I'm thankful you let that work.
I didn't expect that, but
It's literally mind reader. No, you don't.
Like this out of character. I think I'm pretty pleased with how this went. In character, sobbing noises.
I mean, Padrock, he was at his breaking point. He was gonna snap, and well, they literally gave him a reason to continue. So it's like, well, you done it now. Even as Luffy said, it's like you have just pressed the wrong button.
so congratulations. You've taken out another one of the big threats.
Piano's gone. The Greninja are gone. Oh boy, who's next on the chopping block? I guess it's like Luffy's sitting here like, I can't keep doing this. I don't like killing people.
I was surprised about one thing during that fight.
Mm-hmm.
When it came to the final battle, I was expecting them to pull out some kind of those big boss 14 mechanics you've been using.
They tried.
I just decided to give them each a different move, as well as Gale Shuriken.
Yeah, the Gale Shuriken was kind of like a mechanic, because if you noticed with their icons, there was like directionals on there. I was like, hang on a minute, something's off about that.
But I played it differently this time.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, with how short the fight ended, it was literally it was what they call a smackdown. Like it was like they've already missed their opportunity to actually be a threat to the team. It's one of those scenarios of you've let your target grow too strong. Now you've messed up.
Mm-hmm. They did their damnedest. But Patrick did better.
And now you are without a thought in that little head of yours.
And yet somehow, without landing a blow on him in that combat, they've left one deep cut.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, hold up. Padrock's not been hit a single time. What's going on? They've not hit any hit. Everyone else got hit. He didn't. He's just like, nah, I'm good, guys. I'm just gonna go over here and put this one to sleep, put this one to sleep, and oh, look at that. I'm just gonna pull this free and throw it to the side.
I think the not getting hit wasn't even intentional.
I mean, the whole not getting hit thing is honestly the whole funny thing about it. It's like, you are clearly the biggest threat there. They even tried to use Mind Readers trying to hit you with, like, a guaranteed hit. You were just saying, I'm not having any of that. Goodbye.
Padrock's probability was thrown off the charts.
Yeah, no kidding. He was literally weaving into the fight like he was a man possessed. Technically, he was.
So with that said, if we have anything else we'd like to say, we can. Otherwise, we have a couple pictures.
Field.
So, 2 pictures, I believe, from Stataros.
Oh boy, more pictures?
Indeed.
Look at you go, Stataros. What you got?
Piano.
Ah, yes. The McDonald's Padrock meme. I'm just giggling over this one, honestly. I was like, what was the context again?
We
Twitch
got hit
ads.
with an ad mid-episode.
Which ad starts playing for McDonald's and it's just Padrock like, what? I'm on break. Look, he's got his Happy Meal. He's even got a little he's even got a little creeper.
Oh, that's a treasure trove on the table.
So that is from Stataros. And we have one more.
Love the art as always, Stataros.
Much.
Alright, Levi.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
I remember this.
I saw you pointing out the toy. I have no response to this.
You want to kill us? Get in line or wait till this attempt on our lives is done.
It's like, yeah, no cuts.
Please take a number. Remember to follow the rules and let them have breaks for a fair fight. We might be their enemies, but we are not monsters, for the most part. I want to go home to my trainer, and I don't care about anyone, so I'm acting as judge.
Acting as judge is funny. It's just like, yeah, no cuts. Back of the line.
Wait,
Now fighting number 21.
are the Greninja in line?
Yeah.
Wait,
no,
where are they in line?
wait, no, they're not. No, it's just the Garchomp and the
The several fucking...
The several fucking Malamar. The
He's
several
he's trying to get multiple attempts in.
and then Elvar.
Yeah, and Elvar. I mean, Elvar's currently indisposed.
He's got a hat.
Expected.
Oh yeah.
Wait, look at the background. You can see it. Wait, look at the background. You can see. Look, there's Necrozma.
Wait, where?
Wait, look at the little angry mark.
Son of a
Up.
bitch. I'm too
I
tired.
didn't even. I didn't notice that before.
I love that there's a tiny little fucking Cartana.
Oh yeah, there's a Cortana.
I want to burn that little fucker. I want to burn him.
Padlock
did.
just tried.
No, that's the thing. I caught one of the fuckers, and they literally exploded in his hand.
I
Can we talk
predict an
about
earthquake up in here.
Can we talk about how he has fucking AirPods in? The fucking Garchomp.
It's got AirPods. Wait, someone better not be cutting. That's my job because that's Cortana.
Fucking Stataros.
I mean, Cortana is definitely cutting here. Look at him.
Shut the fuck up.
And look, you beat the Anno. Who's next?
I'm not sure what the one in the background there is supposed to be. The one with the
Pretty sure it's probably. Pretty sure this is Necrozma. It's either Necrozma's Prism or it's Premonitorius.
It's probably I don't think the Premonitorius would be applicable here because I think it's a prism. Because it's like
Lord
Necrozma
Huron.
stuff.
But that said, that's all the pictures we have. Did we have fun?
This was definitely a session.
You're making me wonder. Now you're making me wonder what's gonna happen to the rest of us. Like, god damn.
Smile.
I'm still reeling a little bit because this is not where I expected, where and when I expected them to show up.
To be fair, they're usually unexpected all the time. That's kind of their whole thing.
I thought we had a bit of a plan for this. I can see probably why it happened here, but you caught me off guard with this, Glacy.
To be fair, no one suspects the Spanish and Greninjas.
Yeah, I just saw that thing show up in the chat, and it's. Oh.
Oh no.
You see the water shuriken, and it's immediately, oh, I see. We're going this way today.
Surprise, Greninja battle.
Okay, guys. Ease off.
So yeah,
Alright.
how about we raid someone else's doing session right now?
Yeah,
God.
It's
let's
almost
go.
2 o'clock. We need to get that. Go.
Raid the Stratberg.
We gotta get the boops in.
Attack the Scott.
They're currently doing session 8 of The Darkest Day, their Wings of Fire TTRPG. So I hope you guys had fun and go raid the Scott, and we will see you guys next week. Enjoy your late night. Later.
There.
Attack
Later.
the Scott. Make sure to give them hugs.